Okay, we should be live now. Give it a moment to catch up on my end just to make sure everything is good. And then we'll get into things pretty quickly. Raised on my end. Raised. Okay. Oh, everything looks good for the moment. Okay, so the plan is probably to be doing a lot of crafting early on, and then at some point we will transition over to doing probably some treasure grove runs, because I don't think I quite have everything in order to craft at least what I'm looking at for endgame gear. I may find other stuff when I finish doing the tailor, but for example, we could do this set. This set actually looks pretty cheap, so we might do this set anyways. I guess the nucleus. We might want to go grab one of those at the moment. Do we have that? Mostly the Sultan stones, I think, is where we're going to run into issues, and we need to get an extra Sultan heart at some point, and I do not have a Heart of Darkness at all at the moment, so this set will be a little bit more difficult to get, although I think we'll be able to do it if we can get at least one Heart of Darkness at some point. Likely we will not be touching this set at all, and then the other set I'm tempted to craft is the other one that's way down here. With the hat. But I didn't go buy it. I might have gone buy it. I think we went far down. Oh yeah, it's this set. We might craft this one depending on what goes on. Really depends on how quickly we can get the Sultan Stones or Heart of Darkness materials. If it takes a long time, we may only get one set outside of that. One set that's pretty cheap to craft out of that, because the ones that require Heart of Darkness materials may take a while to craft everything for. And let's just go down and see if we can get a stone golem real quick, because that will accelerate progression, especially if we get that nucleus really early on, which we probably have the drop rate to make happen, so might as well try for it. And then, besides that, yeah, we'll probably, before we really get into most of those crafting armor sets, we'll probably do the live and getting most of them to master rank. Especially Taylor, because if Taylor happens to get any interesting blueprints from doing or achieving master rank, we might want to be aware of those before we commit to one set and spend all of our resources on that. Especially because those sets I was showing off there are very expensive compared to most of the other armor sets in the game. And I don't know how much treasure grove diving we're gonna have to do to get those armor sets. So we go there. Which I think means we go down here and then we turn left. But yeah, a lot of these later game stuff gets more expensive, as well as just getting things to hero rank takes longer. Especially as a lot of the crafting ones to get to hero rank require treasure grove materials, so it's where a lot of our time is going to go at this point. Okay, we get the ancient... I hope the ancient core is what we're looking for. If not, we might be down here for a little bit longer. Big goal is just to make sure we can at least craft one of these sets. Ancient nucleus. Definitely a stone golem. If we're waiting 5 minutes down here, we go to Enormosia and craft. There's no bench over here, but there's... What do we have? I might do the legendary bedsheet, although let's go check Dawn. We're already over here. Don may have something interesting. Don may also be selling stuff that is basically useless, so might as well check Don. Worst case scenario, we didn't need to go over here.
I'll do anything to protect my people.
Then after we check Don, we'll go try to get to a crafting table or bench. Don't have anything interesting there. Actually, it has basically nothing. I do wonder how the area rank far enough away that I don't think we're going to try to do that. Actually, why did I go to that one? Yes, we will grab the Legend of Veggie, I guess, so we can get the one more. Although this area, I think, is the easiest one to rank up because the farming nodes in this area count for a lot. Especially if you're fully maximizing everything. You also kind of just are able to destroy this by using the charged attacks. Oh, you get to go inside now. Much more. That just one-shot him there. Get to do quite a bit of damage. And we just ranked up the area because we can. It looks like we have another objective over here, so we can quickly try to grab that. It's probably down here. Really know which one of these it is. Oh wait, it's probably this one.
Keep it up. I'm going
Do we have one?
allow me to handle this.
Oh, maybe we can fight the enemy. Okay, so yeah, we just completed that random challenge there, but we'll go rank up the area. That's kind of a quicker thing to do. At some point, we'll hopefully get that nucleus we need. Okay, so we got that. Now let's go to a crafting bench. I think there's one over here. Oh, yeah, I gotta turn some things on that I forgot to do. Okay, we'll get both of those on. So got the sub count back. Reminds me, I guess I still need to get the setup for basically saying who subbed. Sort it out if that's possible to do on YouTube and not just a Twitch only thing. So I think the first thing we're going to want to look at is, can I actually craft any of these that require rare materials before we start trying to craft them and regret it? So, like, we could pick, let's make sure we actually need the nostalgic painting and it's not just consuming something. But basically, we want to go check that. Yes, we do need the nostalgic painting. That actually looked like a cheaper craft, so we'll check that. Probably if we can craft the nostalgic painting, we can craft the rest of these. Except for maybe like that. Or that, I guess. But hopefully, this is a good indicator for what we can craft at perfect quality. What do we have? So the way this is set up, yeah, that looks like that's how we get the best benefits at the moment. Hopefully that's enough points to get perfect crafting on this, I don't really know. I haven't tried to do a whole lot of artistry in a while now. But I do want to get everything to hero rank today if we can make that happen, as well as look into crafting some of the rare items. Although, depending on how lucky we get with the treasure grove, some of those things we may not end up getting around to. Because the armor sets essentially require a lot of treasure grove diving, and yeah, sometimes you don't get what you're looking for, and you can't find it online either, so we may have to come back to that at a later date. We're also, I mean, I won't be able to do any live streams next week, so Be aware of that. And we're also likely going to be winding down Fantasy Life stuff here until we get a DLC. Because we're slowly running out of content to actually make videos on or cover. Probably be a couple testing videos I'll release next week. But yeah, the amount of stuff I can make content on is getting near an end. Especially because once we get the endgame armor, it's mostly we can go maybe do a week from now, we can try a couple live streams, see if we get enough viewers in to actually host treasure groves, though that I think will be unlikely to happen. But if it does happen, we can at least try it once, see if it happens. If it doesn't happen, then we'll try something else. I'll also kind of, I guess, be messing around with that later today, because if I find a Heart of Darkness, I'm going to host it publicly. Although I'm not going to put in any locks on it for random people joining, because we don't have, I think, enough viewership to justify blocking anyone from getting into that. So, what else do we need to craft for the artistry? Nor the rainbow paint. Because we will end up just having to do all of that anyways. And we want to make sure we're selecting stuff that we actually need to craft. Because, once again, if it requires rainbow paint right now, it's just going to tell us to craft it. Actually go down to this one and knock this out. Then after this, we'll go check to see if that thing has recharged yet. And once we do artistry, we will probably do tailoring. And on cooking. Cooking and artistry kind of require the most expensive resources, because there's a lot of like fish that are required, and cooking has like a lot of rare crops and fish that are required. Okay, at least we got top. A little iffy there. We might need to start pumping points on artistry. Okay, so we did get that, so we could just buy a bunch of these. It's not really going to affect me at this point. Now we'll just keep getting artistry higher. First, let's just make sure there's not any like extra XP ones to grab, though I kind of doubt there is. At this point, it's, yeah, mostly just buying out these. And then at some point when we hit hero rank, we'll try to buy that one. Okay, so dark wood now, but we'll just go check if we can get that ancient nucleus. Guess we could also see what it's going to take to craft one of the rarer, or I guess better paintbrushes, or just craft something. I already have one of the better ones. Get the ancient nucleus. Ancient core, Guess we'll just fight the golem again. Either this is an incredibly rare drop, or I don't know what's going on. And did Dawn move? I hope it's not one of those drops that like only drops if you fight boss in the treasure grove, because there's stuff like that. And that can get a little annoying, because then you'll have to go to the treasure grove every single time you want to craft that. Let's actually grab this, because we have the resources to do it, and it should knock it out of the menu there. We can try to do the other quests too at some point, but it's a much lower priority. Mostly because I think the rewards from doing those are pretty negligible at this point. Okay, so we got that, and now I think I want to look into getting this one, although that's another rainbow paint one, so it's not going to disappear. Definitely need some dark tree lumber. I think we can craft one of these, or at least we might as well, because I need top quality one of those. I think I crafted it in the past, but it wasn't top quality, it was just enough to get it in for Trip. And Trip didn't require top quality back then. And I'm thinking this paintbrush might be kind of bad, so we will investigate that next, depending on what the results are from this. And I'm messing up because I don't recognize artist as well. This last up here. And then we'll go check our, yeah, we got top quality, so that one's done. Good, check our quests now, and we can also check the paintbrush while we're at it. So we need to craft some fish. We need that fan. We're slowly getting done with the rainbow stuff. What paintbrush do I have before we keep going? Can I replace the paintbrush with literally anything better? Because I think that that's... I mean, even if it's a good one, it's still a bad one, so... That cost. Honestly, we might do that, because I have all the resources to do that one. And I really have no reason to do that, plus it's really cheap. And yeah, we're missing multiple things for that, so... At this point, the Dragon Bone brush might make the most sense here, because the only thing we're missing is a magma ingot, and we can get that right away. There we go with magma ingots. Blacksmithing is like stupidly kitted out on my end, so I'll have no issue crafting this. And we'll also have no issue crafting the brush if it's carpentry, because I have that kitted out insanely well as well. Okay, there's our magma ingots. And now we need to choose recipes so we can go craft that brush. Yeah, like, normally I would consider doing this, but we have an abundance of materials required for this one because, like, the dragon tree stuff is also annoying to get. But our resources are very abundant at the moment because I've just gotten a bunch of those from clearing treasure groves, so no reason not to craft this. Now we'll just skip the old one just because we can. We can skip more here. Actually, I think skip the rest of this. You don't have to do anything. The game just does it for you. And this should be top quality, and if it's not, I'll be surprised. Crafting charge, outdoor furniture. Not, I think, exactly what I wanted, but I'm not going to spend any time recrafting that. We'll just equip it on our character, and yeah, that should be a lot better. And then once we'll go back in the artist menu, we'll see if we can equip better stuff on our companions. Looks like we need some more rainbow paint at the moment. I hope I have enough stuff for that. We probably do. Yeah, that's how we get into the equipment menu. So yes, we get you kitted out a little bit better. We get you kitted out any better as well? That one's a little better. Need to get rid of some of these brushes, but yeah, it's starting to look like there's not a whole lot of better stuff. Let's give you something better because we know there's something better, and then we can reevaluate. Yes, we still have the best people equipped, so we'll just stick with that. We might also need to get black paint while we're in here. kind of bad on that, but also doesn't probably matter enough. As long as the rest of these are perfect, or most of them. Also, the tap action, I feel like you should have a little bit more time. Although there's a lot of reductions to how long it takes, so probably just actually need to buy some of those. And now we're done with this. So we have our rainbow paint, and then we'll have to go get, I guess, the dark logs. Hopefully this is enough paint. If not, we'll have to craft a second round later. Choose a recipe now. I think we wanted to grab... Maybe it's the blue paint we need. We have 0 blue paint. It's probably actually what we need. It's not the black paint. I just thought it was maybe the black paint. Either way, though, we'll get the blue paint here, and then go look at our recipes and see what we can craft for getting artist to hero rank. Especially because I think most of these remaining things aren't too crazy. I guess we still need the dark wood, but I think we can knock this one out. And then we'll have to go get dark wood so we can start crafting fish paintings. Really glad we got that brush because it seems like making things go a little better. And also it seems like I just didn't have good brushes for whatever reason. Apparently I don't do enough artist stuff at all. Got that one done. Too bad a lot of these things don't disappear because they all require rainbow paint. And normally if there isn't a resource that they all require that's part of a quest, they start disappearing. Have to see if we end up having to craft anything extra with rainbow paint or not. They just suddenly all disappear, that could also happen. Probably have to do another round of dark wood, so we'll just get a second round here. Especially because we will definitely need a lot of dark wood yet. Craft this again, and then after this we'll go back to crafting other things because... yeah, I don't think we need indefinite amount or so much dark wood that we don't know what to do with it. Be all of our dark wood, hopefully, that we need. Might need more later, but craft that later when we need it later. Yeah, now we'll go choose another recipe. I think we're hopefully good here. Which one's the riskiest? Okay, we'll do this one because this one is basically the riskiest because, I mean, I can get an extra fin, but I really don't want to. Those fins are really annoying to get, but I mean, I do have one I can host if needed. I just don't really want to host it. I don't really want to do it again. Would much rather just craft this one and then move on and finish the rest of these. I think with cooking we're going to take a slightly different approach. We're going to see what it takes to craft the time cooking thing, because I think all of the resources for that I have kind of in abundance. And then we'll work backwards from there. Please be top quality, I don't want to have to craft this again. Yes. With that one, which basically means we should be able to craft the rest of the paintings. I wish we had all of the, or a bunch of these knocked off. I guess these will not get knocked off. Let's actually see how many more rainbow paints we need to use, because neither of these apparently require rainbow paints, so it's just... Okay, so it looks like we need 3 more recipes that require rainbow paint. What's the cheapest way to do this? That's 2 rainbow paint, that's 1. Okay, so it's just probably spam these for until we can't craft them anymore, and we'll be done, and the rainbow paint stuff will be gone. I think you have to get that recipe from the mysterious slates if you're wondering where that one came from. They actually look pretty nice, and I put one in my base already, and I'll have some extra ones for when I end up building out my base fully. I haven't gotten around to doing that fully yet either. I'm also getting to the point where I basically know what I think I have most of the things you can place, or at least the recipes for it, so I can actually properly look through things, see what would look cool, and where should it go. Oh, I forgot to hit craft again. But yeah, we basically want to knock these out, so we're not trying to have all these rainbow paint suggestions. But yeah, basically the more I've done these, the more I just don't like it when it fills it up with a bunch of stuff you don't need to craft and tries to get you to craft things twice. Or you're ranking up. I mean, some of these things I maybe would craft multiple times with, but a lot of these just don't, and it's just how can you burn the resources without spending a whole bunch of other stuff. I do that again. Well, we'll get this last one, and that should clear this out, so it's just the fish paintings. And then once we're down to those fish paintings, it'll definitely be interesting to see if any of them give us trouble, although with the one we just did, the Please Bob Tuna, I don't think I'll have any issue with any of the remaining ones. So, we're finally done with this. Now we actually can't craft it again. But yeah, now we're just down to the final 2 things for our artistry, and then we'll be done with the artist. And we'll be looking at the other classes at that point. I think cooking's the only one that has resources that I do not know how much of that I actually want to spend. And then Taylor is the more interesting one to see if we get any new armor sets for completing it. Although I kind of doubt we're gonna get stuff because I feel like you don't get recipes for the hero rank, and hero rank is outside of the universal buff kind of useless in a lot of situations. Now we have the cool godfish painting. And we'll do our... I guess we need a little bit more black paint, but we'll do our Poseidon swordfish painting to get the black paint. Which should be a pretty quick thing. And once we get that Poseidon swordfish, we'll go rank... Well, actually, we'll go check if we can get that ancient nucleus. Not, we might turn in artist, or we might just wait till we're done with like all of them, and turn in them all like at once. I guess before we do that final one, let's go check to see if we can get an ancient nucleus, because it's probably been well over 5 minutes by now. I did that. I haven't really been keeping the best track of time, so we're just kind of completing some things while trying to grab the ancient nucleus from this guy, if this guy even drops it.
I'm all tuckered out.
Which we're still not getting it, so I'm starting to wonder if this guy even drops it. Wonder if we have to go fight one that's somewhere else. I guess speaking of ones that's somewhere else is, I think we have another one over here. Fight the one over there. Start killing both of them. I'll also go check what that objective is, because if it's a Dawn bully, we're also going to go do that. No, it's a fish. I don't care so much about the fish, but basically if it's a Dawn Woolly, I'm always going to go over there and grab it, because maybe eventually we'll be able to craft more of the heroic crafting related stuff. It's not a huge incentive for most of that. Okay, you drop the nucleus.
That takes care of that.
Still just the ancient core. I really feel like you should be dropping the nucleus if you're gonna drop it. It's not like I don't have drop rate stuff, although... Oh, that's not where we're going. Like, I mean, I could get better drop rate stuff by equipping all of these characters, so somebody's missing a helmet. Maybe that's what we'll end up investing into here. It's not like I don't have drop rate, but it's just not dropping. So, who knows? Yeah, we'll get our Poseidon Swordfish painting done here. And then once we're done with this, we can move on to one of the next things. I'll use that to skip this. But you'll move on to cooking next, probably. Okay, so artistry is done. I think I actually do want to go and just rank this up to hero.
Ew, sir. What? Make it quick.
Just go report all of these, be at hero rank for artist, and go see what the reward is for doing that, which I think is just bombs do double damage, so if they don't use bombs, that is kind of irrelevant, but if they did use bombs, it'd be really important.
This is it.
80 squares, so we do get something that's maybe applicable. But yeah, we'll just grab that, be done with that thing, and then we'll grab more artistry over here. And then at some point, I guess we'll have to start working up down here, and then we'll eventually get these two. Artist is now hero, so what's the next one? So yeah, I think we'll do cooking next, and then we'll end on tailor, and then we'll look into what endgame armor set we want to craft. Back to Gainer, which so far, I mean, some of these cooking things are going to be kind of rough. Oh yeah, I guess we need to go get the red gill. Like, I mean, I don't know if we want to do this. Can we get cooking any higher before I start trying to risk things on cooking? It's cooking. We're 800 cooking with this frying pan. Okay, so from what it looks like, we should probably re-equip our cooks. And I really hope I do not... I didn't want to do that. Either way, we're basically going to choose you. probably choose you either way, but that could entirely depend on equipment. Let's choose... Yeah, let's choose Alan's equipment first, because... Assuming Alan stays the primary one, we're gonna want Alan to have the highest total cooking score. Then we'll choose your cooking utensil and probably pick something better. And then last, let's give Nami something just to see if Nami ends up better than everybody else. Okay, Nami better than you know. So, but Nami is still better than that one, so... Hopefully this is enough cooking score to do this without regretting it. And apparently I don't know what symbols are cooking well enough at the moment. But looks like we might barely come in up on this one. Just gonna end up being a little closer than I would like, but good to know where we currently stand with cooking. We might actually be better off, because I think just we did so bad on that first one that it looks worse than it actually is. We got the omelet done at top quality. We knocked that one out. Ardmoot wants to just try this one. Although, I don't know. Why don't we just go with it? Because if we can do this, then we're done with it. And I think out of the expensive ones, this is actually the most forgiving one resource-wise. They've kind of over-farmed the resources on this one. Okay, this one I don't think is going to happen. Which basically means we need to invest into cooking like crazy. Annoying. Especially because I'm not entirely sure where most of these points are going to end up coming from. But we'll find a way.
I'll prepare you a distant diet.
And stuff. Okay, please somehow still end up being top quality, although I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, we got top quality. Nice. So we should be getting done with most of the cooking stuff. Is there any way we can get a whole lot of points? I guess we can get 20 out of here. I feel like we're behind on a lot of the cooking stuff. So it seems like that didn't actually give a whole lot of XP for doing any of that. Let's go knock the Divine Ambrosia out because that one's another really expensive one. And then we'll go look for our, red fin or whatever it was. Especially because we'll have to use that red fin or something, which hopefully doesn't take too long to find a red fin at Multana Wastes. I hate the tap actions, they just take too long. I'll use that there because I messed up too many times. And we gotta do the swirl, and hopefully this is another excellent, we're just done with that one. Definitely getting down there. Guess we can do the really expensive one. Don't like that one at all. It's really expensive. And I don't like that these are very expensive on consumables instead of these being more reasonably priced. Because of how expensive these are, I would like never craft them outside of the time they have you craft them intentionally. Game progression. Always find a cheaper way to do what they do. Unless these are like irreplaceable with anything, but I kind of doubt these are irreplaceable. At least their effects. Got that one done. Yeah, cooking is definitely the farthest behind. I think at this point, won't really matter which one we'll do. We'll just end up doing the fiery stew last, and then we'll end up doing Taylor. And once we're done with Taylor, we'll finally be heroic on all of the classes. And then after that, we'll probably end up Treasure Grove diving. This one's fine, we just need to do better outside of that first one. Can be kind of hard to do because we keep getting the tap actions, and the tap actions always take longer than the other actions. I wish they didn't, but they do, so we just gotta work with it. We'll skip that because I don't want to fail it. Yeah, everything's on the pan here, so we have a bunch of extra time. We actually have to do the next one, which we don't. We just start spamming abilities. The only one that's going to be annoying to do is the one we actually have to go get resources for. That's nice. Yeah, I'm running so low on some of those farming resources now. Hoping that doesn't cause any problems anywhere else. I don't know why I keep confusing the ladle with the pan. But it looks like we're gonna be done here with that, and I'll have to go get our fish. Yeah, at least we only need the red gill, and we have everything else. Which, if everything goes well, I don't think it'll actually take that long to get a red gill. Just go to this fast travel point. Because basically, we're just fishing here until we find a red gill, and then we'll run away as quickly as possible. We get the artist trophy. I'll have to show you guys my trophy collection, but we won't go over to that until we're done, because gotta get all the trophies we can add over to it. Okay, let's go over to that fish. Yeah, once we add all of the trophies to the collection, then we'll go over to it. That's small fish, so that's definitely the one we want to go to. Hopefully it doesn't turn into a large fish. So I guess if it does turn into a large fish, we will, I guess, ignore it.
I'll be watching over you.
Please be a red gill game. I don't want to have to go fishing all over the place for one of these. This is actually kind of low level. Yay, we're done already. I was thinking we were gonna have to do a couple different fish. And I guess because that bosses respawned over here, that's gonna do that. Maybe we can get the nucleus. Not have to really think about getting better drop rate gear for all my companions, I guess. Or maybe it's a level thing and this boss actually has to be like level 90, or you only get that exclusively if you find this boss in the treasure grove. It seems like sometimes these bosses have exclusive drop rates in certain areas.
Step closer to a true dark sultan.
Do we get the nucleus?
Sweet embrace of slumber.
No, I'm not entirely sure how you get that unless you are mostly just supposed to buy those. Which, there's no way he's selling one at the moment because he's still in the same location. We'll get Cook to Hero here, and then we'll see what the Hero Cook buff is. Actually, the one I was the most worried about achieving, and then we'll just speed run through Taylor. I think Taylor's stuff isn't that crazy, unless we ended up using something that I didn't realize we needed for that. Or I'm way shorter on something than I think I am. I think is unlikely. That was a close, barely not excellent. Probably shouldn't have used that yet, but also the next one doesn't look too bad. Will I mess up and accidentally go too far to the left? Hopefully this is still an excellent. Oh, it's only a great. Well, hopefully we still get top quality on that, because I feel like we had some resource in there I might have to not be able to farm easily. Nice. So at this point, we are done with Cook. And, I mean, I haven't really looked through these too hard, but don't really look that expensive, so likely, I mean, outside of a couple Flare Cashmere, just be able to go through most of those. Let's go get Cook ranked up to Hero rank.
What's wrong?
And we're literally just down to Taylor. Yeah, let's actually just fast travel over to Taylor. If we end up needing to go grind something, we'll go find it. Okay, so we get the Flare Cashmere. Literally just means I have to craft that. Likely already have all of the ones, or basically all the resources I need after we craft this for most of these. And if not, we'll have to craft a little bit more of something, because it's probably a crafting issue, not a don't have it at all. Quest menu's gonna start getting really tiny here. Let's start with the Umbral set, and we'll do the light one. Guess this will be where I figure out if I need to set equipment up differently. I didn't actually pay attention to what carpentry score I had. That actually is a little concerning down there. Though we might still be fine depending on how quickly we can do these. Okay, this one's gonna be a bad one. Yeah, at least we got great, but this one's also gonna be a bad one because I can't do the tap actions fast enough ever. We'll just super through these tap actions because they're more difficult generally than I feel like they should be. And that should take us to the end. we'll finally, hopefully get top quality here. No, we only got great. Though, do we actually need top quality for that? Probably. Yes, we did. See if remaking counts, because that I think is just cheaper. Okay, so what about, why do we not have you equipped? I didn't want to do it like that. Okay, this basically means, do we just have really bad needles on most of my companions here? Which may be the issue. Us is still way better than everyone else. What do I have on myself? I think we can improve that. Royal Needle, where are you? Filter to a needle. Okay, so that's the one equipped on our character, so we'll just recraft that, and in theory, our character should be pretty maxed out at that point. And if not, I'll have to reevaluate it. But I have no fears with any of the gear we'll be crafting later about getting top quality after doing these. And hopefully recrafting counts for this. If not, we'll learn that pretty quickly. Crafting time bonus, we'll actually probably put both of those on. It's pretty nice crafting time bonus. Remake. And then we'll just try remaking this and hopefully we get top quality. Yeah, I think my tailoring might actually, I guess, have been the worst one, despite thinking that cooking was the worst. But it really matters so long as we end up maxing everything out here. Time bonus seems pretty nice. Although, of course, like, specific bonuses for specific things are probably better, so, like, better clothing crafting. But land more excellence now, and hopefully that counts. If not, we'll just make another one. Or because not really paying too much attention to what we actually need on that at the moment. See, if that does count. Oh. What our real issue here is we're extremely short on marine silk. The annoying thing with that, actually, hold on, before I just be like, let's go craft a bunch, can we go buy this somewhere? No, we cannot. So it looks like we're going to be crafting an absurd amount of that. And I don't want to bulk craft because this game basically punishes you for bulk crafting for whatever reason. I don't really know why they decided to set the game up that way, but yeah, we'll be doing this for a little while now. Because I do not want to waste a bunch of resources bulk crafting. Basically, I mean, option one here, or is basically I craft one of these, we craft one item, or I just craft like 5 of these, and we go craft a couple items, then we'll come back. I think what we'll do is we'll craft 5 of them, and then we'll come back. Hopefully we don't have to grind any materials out for this. That would be a little annoying, but if it happens, it happens. Yeah, I just do not use marine silk. And apparently the game wants us to use a lot of this right now. But once we're done here, we'll have all of our lives at heroic rank. Should be nice. I get that last 2 Steam achievements. The Steam achievement for completing all the Steam achievements, and then the Steam achievement for getting all lives to hero rank. Probably this could have been done faster if I prioritized things differently, but I didn't. So we're doing it in this whatever order I'm doing it in right now. That should be very interesting. Just basically, probably what'll end up happening here is in a week or two we'll probably stop doing Fantasy Life stuff, and then it'll be very interesting when we come back after the DLC happens and try to do some of that content with endgame gear and everything. Why does each one of these cost so much? I kind of want to knock these out first. But since we don't have to do anything extra, I guess we'll start with this. But yeah, it'll definitely be interesting to see whatever DLC content they come up with. And what exactly that entails. Outside of the roguelike, because I don't know if the roguelike you're not going to be able to use, or most likely you're not going to be allowed to take any gear into that, and it's going to be a separate thing. Although if they do let you take your gear in, that'll be interesting. I really have no clue what they're going to do with that, but we'll probably eventually learn more if they give us a trailer. Got that. Actually, I want to see how many points and levels we've gained on this. Also want to see, because I want to get that. I didn't already have that. And then I also wanted to look at book. Yeah. Get this. Improves potency of meals on any life, plus 20% healing, plus 50% effect duration. That's actually really nice. And then I don't know what healers is. It's probably just like a flat armor buff on every class or something. Oh no, we need more gold now? Maybe we will just craft some... Well, craft 2 of these because likely we need that much gold at least. And we'll also, I guess, grab the linen. I keep doing that. Apparently, I can't do this at all. Okay, gold. We'll do one more of these just because I don't want to immediately come back in here after like 2 or 3 crafts. I mean, we might still end up having to come back over here and craft something because I don't really know what all the prereq materials are. I'm kind of just making whatever we need as we run out of stuff at the moment and trying to compensate so we don't have to continue to keep coming back. Although likely we'll still be coming back into this menu and crafting something else every 2 or 3 attempts because basically always be running out of something. It's a recipe now. Hopefully, let's get through most of this. Oh, that costs a godfish moss. Luckily, unlike some of the consumable items from the other things we've done earlier, this is kind of a one and done craft unless you want to put it on all your companions. As well as, I mean, most of the tools are also like that, unless you want to make one for each one of your companions. Which I would probably not recommend you do that for a lot of things, because I would not really want to craft like the true anything of time and then craft extras to put on all your companions, because that takes a lot of rare resources to get all of those crafted. And some of these items, especially later on, you can just basically get redux stones and recraft stuff you find in dungeons. So that may be the better approach, especially for certain things. Anything else cost anything notably rare? Not really seeing it. Yeah. Get these done. Good thing I farmed all the extra godfishes out. For whatever reason, that's the one I've ended up with an absurd amount of extra stuff. It's like the fields above tuna I need to do probably more farming with than what I've currently done, because that one seems to have a lot of recipes that require it. And I only have one extra one, but it's not really an extra one because we'll likely end up spending that if we get to craft an endgame armor set today at all. I think most of those armor sets, well, I guess not all of them, but like most of those armor sets require an absurd amount of really rare resources, so we'll probably burn through all of that really quickly. Get that done. Get the gloves. And then we'll see if we need to start crafting more materials. Okay, so far it's gone very smooth in terms of not having to go treasure trove diving, but I know it will happen later because I just do not have the Heart of Darkness materials to make any of the... Well, there's one of the endgame armor sets I think we could make, but that's because it's like the heavenly version of whatever it is, and it basically doesn't require anything super rare, and then all the dark ones require really rare stuff. Resistance, that's nice. And then we'll get the boots done. And then it looks like we'll have to craft some more marine silk because we're running out of that. So we should have enough resources, it's just we're just gonna have to keep crafting those things that we keep needing. Use that because I messed up a little bit. And then we can also just start rotating if we need to, but I think we're done with that one. And then now it looks like if we go back to probably, what, a bunch of marine silk, We'll see about crafting some of the linen too while we're at it. Yeah, I don't see us really running out of anything here, so we should be all set. There's some stuff we're kind of low on, but it's just a lot of marine silk. We'll probably have to come back over here and get more after what we're doing here. Let's craft linen once or twice, just be done with that. I'll go craft a bunch of marine silk, and we'll probably craft a couple of the other ones, and then we'll have to come back and craft even more marine silk. Because we need so much marine silk. We'll just craft that again in hopes that we have enough linen to not have to continue to craft that. It's also way faster than the marine silk, so it's nice. Recipe. And we'll just start crafting marine silk for a little bit. Because we'll probably do this like 4, maybe 5 times. And then we'll get that stuff crafted, and then hopefully we don't have to come back. But I don't know if we can get enough to craft everything here, because it only leaves you 4 at a time, and I don't really want to craft marine silk, because this rather be crafting the other stuff we need. The quest crafting is going to be so empty feeling now. That'll be kind of nice because it'll actually be quests now instead of I'll craft this to hit heroic hero rank on this. I'll also have all the hero rank buffs after this, so unless we somehow come up short on points here with the Tailor, but that is very unlikely to happen. Do, I think, one more craft again after this one, and we'll start crafting the armor sets for Tailor. Yeah, not actually done yet. I do kind of wonder how big of an impact some of these endgame armor sets will make. I'm thinking you're still basically going to get one shot by like the Shadow Sharks. At least when they're level 100. But we'll figure that out when we get to crafting the armor set. And then we'll just do this, and then after this we'll choose a recipe that isn't marine silk. Marine silk is... hopefully we've gotten enough, but I probably have to do this again once we craft a couple more things. I don't know, hopefully we get that legendary nucleus that I have no clue why it's not dropping. Outside of maybe it's a level related thing and we haven't gotten it to a high enough level to make it happen. If that's the case, I don't know why it has to be such a high level. So... guess what we'll do is craft the angelic stuff. Go craft the other 2 things. And it looks like... yeah, this is like insanely quick. We'll just skip this I don't want to do these. Got got that one, and we have 2 more pieces to go. Get the dress, I'll do the boots, and I'll do the rest of the other things, although likely we'll have to get some more marine silk in there at some point. It's like the crazy amount of marine silk we end up needing. That, because that's faster. And I think at this point I want to just rotate and do that, because then we finish this one, we move on to the next one. Getting down to the last couple items before we can hit heroic on all of our lives. That we get this one, and then we have to craft all the like elemental armor things. The surprise tailor doesn't seem that expensive compared to like cooking. It was like insanely expensive. There's so many recipes that require so many like treasure grove resources, and they're all consumables, so it feels really bad spending all those resources on that stuff. And they're probably just going to end up sitting in my inventory because I'm not really going to use them. Got the boots. Run out of marine silk, or can we do another one? Okay, so we can knock another one out. Looks like we can probably knock 2 of them out and we'll have to go craft another marine silk. And then we'll knock the last one out. And then once we're done with all the marine silk and stuff, we'll go get our hero rank on Taylor. And then it goes down to us seeing if we can craft anything, and then probably just treasure grove diving for a while. And hopefully I can land a Heart of Darkness without farming too many saplings, or we can find one online quickly. We may end up having to farm a bunch of saplings out for that. It's one of those things I should have farmed more of earlier on. But I didn't, so we're stuck doing Heart of Darkness farming now. Though I did try to grab a bunch of them earlier on, so just need a lot of those for everything. It comes into the later game resources. Especially because, like, unlike the fish, we're gonna need, like, multiple Heart of Darknesses per armor set. And most of the time with the fish, that's not how things work, and then I guess the dragon for you really only need, I guess you need, what, like 2 of them per tool, so those are also very expensive. You can actually start justifying knocking these things out. Hopefully they don't come back. Our last marine silk craft of the day. Unless we need it for some of the other stuff, which is, I guess, possible. I guess maybe it's not our last one for the day, it's the last one before we hit Taylor at heroic rank, though. But it's nice maximizing our resources now. And also, for the quests, now we're only going to have the actual NPC quests listing, please craft this stuff for us. Usually those are a lot cheaper, so probably go do whatever remaining ones I have pretty quickly, although we're probably not going to do that here because that I think will get kind of boring. And a lot of what I have to craft for NPCs is kind of just random stuff at this point. Then once we complete their quest, they'll probably have us craft something else for them. Done with that. And now we can talk to you.
What's the matter? Yes.
And we'll become a hero rank on Taylor.
Aren't you something?
And that's all the lives, that's also all the Steam achievements for the game that I had remaining. Let's go look at the skill boards, we can get our last global one. Yeah, this is not that useful, unless that's per armor piece. But we have it, so we've gotten all the killer stuff. Buy some points out this way. Generally, these are good. But yeah, that's every life. I can quickly show off all the buffs, although if anyone wants to see that. Yeah, with Taylor we have that defense. Alchemist, you have the 50% chance of, I think, not using your potion once you use a potion, so that's convenient. Improves potency of bombs, so you get double bomb damage. Yeah, plus magic defense and defense for all lives and more HP. Minus 5% SP reduction or consumption, so that's pretty useful. You have plus 10% crit rate, plus 20% critical damage, so Hunter's like really broken. Magician is the plus 100% natural SP reduction or regeneration for all lives, which is pretty nice as well. You have reduced charge time for Miner. Also reduced charge time for, or I guess increased charge damage for Hero, or for Woodcutter. You have plus 10% special skill charge rate on Angler, which is really nice because it lets you do like charged Y, LB plus Y, charged Y, LB plus Y on some of the classes. You have status effect resistance on Farmer, probably not the most useful. Improved meal potency, so like I think the effect duration is the big thing here, not so much the plus 20% healing. Just extra damage, although that's really negligible, and then extra gathering, which is also pretty negligible. And then back to Taylor, which is just extra defenses. So now we'll go back to our base, and I can show you the treasure room in my house that I've basically built. Or the trophy room, not the treasure room. I don't really have a treasure room yet. But we can go in here, do our trophy room, and then we'll start doing treasure groves. We have our new trophy. For artistry, we'll have our Taylor trophy here. And then let's get our Cook's trophy out. And those are all of the trophies. So, if you want to see what they all look like, that's what they all look like. I gotta figure out what, like, pillar thing to put in the back corner there, because you put a trophy there, it kind of gets hidden. I also might try to see if there's, like, something I can put these on, so maybe I'll put, like, see if I can find a table or a shelf. And then now we'll go see what it's gonna take to craft endgame armor. It looks like we might have gotten, unless that's just the patches, we might have gotten extra armor crafting recipes here. Something. What did we get? We had these royal whatever it is. God, I don't think this is better than some of the endgame stuff. And even then, this is not like I don't think this is the most ideal set. I mean, that's really strong magic defense, but I would much rather craft like one of these two. I mean, the dark one I think looks cooler, it's just a lot expensive. And then this one's also kind of focused specifically into, I think, defense. But I'd rather use the mixed one because I don't really know what I'm going to encounter, so I'd rather be wearing whatever the best stuff is for general use. The only issue is, like, we need a lot of Sultan Stones to make this happen. So I still do not understand why, I mean, outside of this ancient nucleus that I can't seem to get to drop in the stone golem, why is this one so cheap? Oh, our goal, I don't know, I guess we can try to craft this if we get the ancient nucleus, but we're gonna probably go for the other one. So I would probably recommend you craft the cheaper one first, and then worry about the more expensive one. Unless you just happen to have a bunch of Heart of Darkness stuff. Let's go kill a stone golem and see if we can finally get that resource we're looking for. The annoying thing is I kind of doubt this stone golem's gonna drop it. Use this on you. Give me your rare drop if you even actually drop it and it's not just the game telling me it drops and it doesn't. Still don't have it. It's like the only one I've gotten I've bought in a store. If anyone knows where you can get the ancient nucleus in chat, please let me know where that drops. At this point, my only assumption is maybe we need to get this area to rank 6 for it to start dropping, or rank 7. Hopefully rank 6. The turquoise hood set. You'll have to let me know which one you're talking about once we get in here. There's the... I don't think you talked about that. The Falconeer one, that's from... not maxing a hunter, but I don't think that's it either. I mean, the Gale armor, I don't know where that came from, but that was likely from ranking up Taylor. If it's this... I mean, this is from... I think the shop at your village, or your base. The Aqua one is from ranking up your Taylor life. The magic set is also from that, but that's not a hood. I think most of what I have is from ranking up specific lives. Both of these are from the mysterious plates. I do not know even remotely where I got this one. This is probably from one of the shops somewhere random. The title stuff is from ranking up blacksmithing. Merfolk is also that. Oops. the Gale stuff. Go. That was what, all the way. Yeah, I think I got this from ranking up Taylor, but if it's not, I'm not entirely sure where I got this from. Yeah, because I know what the pink, like the pink wizard you get from the merchant in Ginormosia. I have to imagine this is from ranking up Taylor. I can go look it up, and then we can see if the. I'll just go look up Gale Hood. Let's see, life I and see where it dropped from, maybe. It might be from the Armory on a faraway island. We can go check that out. Where's the Armory over here? Okay, so it might be the Armory at Faraway Island. We're gonna go check that. I did at some point just go through all these and buy all of them, so... Oh yeah, so this is where it is. You want these. And we have some other random stuff over here if anything looks interesting. I think I bought most of this blueprint shops out at this point, but I could be wrong and have missed something somewhere. I feel like there should be more shops over here. Maybe full. Okay, so, but we're gonna go back to our base moment, and then we'll see if we can get a Heart of Darkness. I could just start crafting the Apocalypse set, but we will need a Heart of Darkness either way, and I guess while I'm at it, I should go look at where we get the Nucleus Core and make sure it's not just I'm getting extremely unlucky. Yep, all materials. Dropped from Stone Golem. Is this just like an insanely rare drop? Despite having really high drop rate? That is surprising. Well, replant these a couple of times. Let's not do a year 900 because that'll be somewhat annoying to do. Please be it. Aw, we have a Wind Star Crystal. I don't want that. Please be what? Golem Stone. I don't want that either. No, you can farm in like a couple different areas. I mean, kind of most of these you can. I am surprised we are getting rock after rock, even though it's the wrong rock. Most of the time when you're doing this, you don't expect you get rocks constantly. Okay, we finally got a tree. Basically check most of these in case it's something rare, but we are mostly just looking for a Heart of Darkness. Please be Heart of Darkness. No, that's an Earth Crystal. Okay, so what I'm gonna check online real quick just to see if somebody random's hosting that, and then if not, we'll just keep farming out treasure groves. Or saplings for replanting them. There's like, I think a couple spots you can go to that the mimics keep respawning. Okay, we will go check mining for Heart of Darkness. A lot of stuff. So far, not what we're looking for. Oh, nice, we got one. Taiwan is saving us. If we make it in, it might actually be full. Imagine there's a lot of people going for these constantly, because there's a lot of stuff that requires these. At this point, I don't think we're making it, and I think we're gonna get coded out sooner than later. Yeah, we got coded out. Okay, so I think at this point, we'll start farming out treasure groves, and then we'll host one whenever I get one. So, I don't know, every so often we might check online again, just in case. Let's go back up. I think so. So just go take out again. And probably not get our ancient nucleus. Wait, why did I go to that? Okay, I don't know why I had a marker on that. Go in the right direction this time around.
You ready for this?
And just like this, we'll just basically one-shot the stone golem, because we kinda can do that at this point. I guess, well, it's not quite a one-shot, we're still basically two-shot, or three-shotting him. And please, give us the ancient nucleus. Yes, we actually got one. I don't know why it was that rare. Maybe it shares the same drop spot as the other items, so then it doesn't drop it very frequently. I think that means I can craft this whole divine plate set. Although I am more interested in the apocalypse set, so probably craft both of them. It's the fish, right? Not a Donwall yet. So the plan for getting saplings is to head over here. But I think it's one of these two. Unless this is not a mimic. Might be this one. No, it's the other one. One of these is like kind of funny. Yeah, it's most definitely this one. And... okay, well that didn't go correct.
Follow my lead.
I think I heard there's not somewhere. Just use this, and yeah.
That takes care of that.
And so now we go open the teleportation gate, and then we just come back here a couple times. And every time we come back, we'll replant, and hopefully we get a Heart of Darkness without doing this for too long. Actually, I should check that just to see if it's a dragon tree. It's not. A lot of fish it could be at some point that we might end up doing. Although the biggest hope out of everything is just to land a Heart of Darkness. That's an easy way to do that. Just great mimic farming location. Please be Heart of Darkness and the Dragon's Claw. Although... let's go check the treasure room because we can. Sometimes there's rare stuff in those, and this one's really close to the entrance, so might as well check it. Do a mining floor because quick. Might get some rare stuff. We also might just get complete garbage, so we'll figure that out as we get through it. It'd be funny if I end up leveling up, although I think these hardly will give any points. Or any XP.
Keep it up. I'm going to
Gotta go mine our silver ore deposit, and I'll have to go find the other mining room.
I'm going to lie down. Keep it up. I'm going to lie down.
Nice, we're ranked 97. What random upgrade can I afford? I guess we'll just get this one. Maximized crit rate, and now we got these couple upgrades in the bottom here. Like the good vibrations thing I just didn't get because I didn't feel a need for it. Wait, do I get that on the map? It's on the map now. We didn't really want to find that first, but we did.
Allow me to handle this.
Out of the way so that I don't cause any issues later on.
You ready for this?
Apparently I need to look at my map more.
Allow me to handle this.
Kinda wish you could put the markers on for these maps. Get our copper, get through your blue ore.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
I'll be watching over you.
Before armored before I hit rank 100 mining. Not that I really need rank 100 mining. Like, it probably doesn't do much.
Allow me to handle this.
Go to the exit, and then after that, we'll give up once we do that loot room. Turn right.
Follow my lead.
I guess it's left. Okay, so we get the loot room. Hopefully we get... okay, that's not the loot room, this is the loot room. Hopefully we get some interesting stuff in the loot room. Like, sometimes these have good stuff, and then other times it's basically useless, so... we'll see. I hope I don't just keep getting these sacks of gold. Just gonna be 9 sacks of gold. That was a horrible loot room. I'm really hoping to get, like, rare resources, not just gold. And we'll go through the teleportation gate. Do that.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Fisher Grove sapling, and we'll just plant another one, and hopefully we get the Heart of Darkness. You might get the cozy set from the treasure room. I think there was an armor set I got a while ago from that. I don't entirely remember, because it was like, I think a week or two ago at this point. I have a random plant. I'll do a couple more of these and let's go check out mine again. The other thing I should keep an eye out for is whether or not we can find any of the exchangeling things that are easy to get to. Not that the boosts I think are that crazy, because I think most of those strangeling boosts aren't. They don't do a whole lot. The tree, it's a dragon tree. Maybe we will do that one. To explore together. I'm not gonna put any code on here, so if you see it, you can join. I guess we have to do this. And we'll just set it public. And if anyone finds it, you can join for this.
Need something, eh?
Although, of course, the dragon tree is not that crazy, but also there's a lot of tools, like, especially if you don't want to craft the time tools, a lot of the tools or weapons require dragon tree stuff. Well, I still need to craft this at some point. But, like, yeah, if I wanted to craft just either of these dragon tree resources, I think that also applies for the bows. So, try to grab that, just because it'll... I didn't put a keyword. I can try to change it. That helps. We'll probably... So I do that. I just change it. Change. Put the keyword of what dragon. And hopefully that helps. Okay, well, I guess I gotta wait for this person to join. Oh no, we're instantaneously loading up, I guess. I can't even confirm it. I hope you made it in. Not, probably not gonna stop this because... Yeah, it's just like before I could even put the keyword in, everyone started joining. But, yeah, next time around I will make sure to put a keyword in. That'll make it easier. We will attempt to hopefully speedrun this. Who are we waiting on? Did we lose somebody? Maybe you can join. What's going on? Is player 4 in here but not loaded properly? No, I didn't want to do that. What are we waiting on? Am I actually gonna have to end this? Something broke? I guess nobody's ready anymore. Yeah, I think something happened. I don't know what's going on. I think, yeah, we're gonna end that lobby. Something weird happened. Yeah, I was not intentionally trying to do that, but everyone kind of started glitching out, and I don't know what went on there. I don't know if my connection glitched out, but then I would think I would have dropped a bunch of frames if my connection glitched out. So I guess we'll do this again. We will put a keyword in. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but hopefully you can find it now. I'm not going to put a password on there because I still want it to fill up. But yeah, somebody joined, or somebody tried to join and it broke. You might actually be able to make it in now. That looks like you did. That's good. We'll see if we get anyone else in here before heading out. Then hopefully it doesn't break this time. I should go like mess around with the emotes, because I think I got a couple extra ones. It's like keeps loading because we keep getting people in here. Yeah, show catalog. No, that's not what I wanted. That's chat log. Yeah, I don't know what we actually need to do for that. I'm pretty sure I did get a couple emotes. Here's. Okay, so now we can try heading out. Hopefully this all goes well. I mean, it should, because this is kind of underleveled. I get, like, nerfed when I go into these. A lot of my gear is set up for very late game stuff at this point. We gotta do fishing. Yeah, at least we actually made it in this time. Unlike whatever happened on the other time, despite me... Supposedly we had 4 members, but only 2 of them were showing up, and then I couldn't ready it for whatever reason. So we have some fishing stuff here. Why have I not found anything yet? Okay, well, whatever. We're gonna do big hits, and... Oh, wait, that doesn't work as well as it does in solo play. Hopefully I can find the sweet spot if I do. Okay, there's the sweet spot. Please give us the Eternian fruit. We have to go find more fishing spots, though I guess I'll grab this. I really don't think I need whatever that is. Probably a mysterious slate. And I think if I continue to open mysterious slates, I'm gonna keep getting absolutely nothing. Not nice, we're just instantly on the sweet spot for this. That's the wrong way. I need to remember to actually do this because this is, I think, faster than walking or running. And let's grab the rock. And hopefully I can find a Heart of Darkness after this. But I think I will check the online lobbies for that. Well, just because maybe there'll be one there. Looks like we need to go find a different place. There's our silver ore deposit. There's a random chest over there. So make sure to go grab that next. Yeah, I gotta figure out where you get this dragon set. Not sure who's helping me at the moment, but I do want to get that at some point. I mean, as far as I know, I've gotten all this slate stuff, unless something just didn't drop in that 999 opening video. It's entirely possible I'm missing something because I didn't look at a list, though there's probably one out there somewhere by this point. I got the mount, which was the big one I was looking for, and then I have, as far as I'm aware, all the weapons. It's more of the I just don't know if I have, there's like a missing furniture item I'm missing, or if there is something else. Yeah, Don has refused to sell the dragon set at all for me at the moment, unless it's tied to getting areas to rank 7. The one thing Don is apparently not afraid to sell me is the dragon cycle, because almost every, well, not every time, but I keep checking Don and he keeps selling the dragon cycle. Aw, you have to take out the beetles? You guys wrecked everything. Oh, Splash Frog, I didn't mean to fight you, but you're gonna get out of here now. So if it's rank 5, then, I don't know, I just crazy unlucky with that. Okay, so I have to look for a RNG recipe checklist. Because I would assume I got all of them, surely because I opened, I think, about 300 slates and got no new recipe, but that still doesn't mean there isn't something in there I missed. Although likely I'll check that out. Not on the stream, because that's, I think, going to be a very... it'll be a little hard to show what I'm doing. It'll mostly be me going from one item to another, and then hopefully finding whatever I'm looking for. But I would say it's very likely I have everything, even though I haven't verified I got everything. But yeah, Don's got a lot of stuff to sell. Keeps rotating like these pirate pieces, and I bought all of them. Just hoping he's gonna rotate new recipes in there. I'm also missing a horse from Don. Not that that horse in particular is anything special, because I'd probably use one of the other mounts at this point, but I'm missing a horse. Oh, nice, we just instantly get that one. So yeah, it basically has to be this way. There's our exit. And let's do wood cutting. might have actually not been the best node for you all, but I guess we can do a lot of wood cutting. I don't know if we want to do more wood cutting or fishing. Got all 8 trees down. Let's get an excellent chop. Definitely on the sweet spot, that's always nice. No moving required. So going over there. We don't need the exit. Hope these weedlings don't find a way up. Parodies, you're gonna get one shot. Yes, I can. Still surprised at how broken Hunter is. Not like I did anything too special, and then I pretty regularly hit the damage cap on Hunter. And then I think if I use like the crit 8 plus or whatever, I'd basically always be hitting the damage cap. I think it's basically if you crit on Hunter, you hit the damage cap. Let's see. Okay. Please give me a salt and stone chest. It's a random greatsword. I do kind of hope they go buff the roasted corn at some point and allow you to get the just the traits on it or any extra skills. Nice, we have the tree out, which means we backtrack. And then it's up here. Just do a couple trees, we could do a fishing at some point in there. Might do fishing next. Found a tree. we have that. Now I just need to figure out where the exit is, which means I gotta backtrack a little bit. I'm kind of gonna assume, yeah, player 4 already knows where it is. I want to do the fishing one just because it. I don't know. We're just gonna do the fishing one. I'll have to look at the Glitch Hunter Dash then at some point. But yeah, basically I played the whole game on Magician, and then I decided to set up Hunter a couple days ago. Actually, it might be close to a week ago at this point. And Hunter's just been absolutely ridiculous with damage. And then I've tried both Paladin and Mercenary out. Mercenary seems like there's promise for a lot of damage in there, but still not as easy to use as Hunter. And then with Paladin's kind of the tank class. Once again, the damage just doesn't feel like it's there. But it's not really supposed to be there. Because Paladin's supposed to be the person you send out to tank the enemy. But due to how much damage Hunter does, you don't really need a tank. But at least Paladin still got the higher drop rate going for it, because have the extra 20% drop rate from the shield. Actually, probably more trees in the other room. We're like perfectly in sync there. We might still be mostly in sync. I guess I'll have to mess around with the unkillable paladin thing. Although I think that could be part of just, I didn't do the charged Y attack all the way to the end, and that's probably part of where that comes in from. But yeah, that would make sense for Paladin to have stuff like that, just because Paladin is the tank class. Oh, I don't actually know what it is, but there's only one beautiful option, so I'll guess that. And then I really do think Mercenaries got promised being close to Hunter's damage. It's just a melee class, so... I mean, the damage could be higher because there's more ticks of damage in the combo. But once again, you have to go in there and actually melee the enemies. You can't just sit back behind something and shoot at them. And I'll probably try to max out Mercenary at some point because of that. XP grinding gets to feel very slow later on in any of the farming. I might, though I think if I guess, probably if I craft with the light weapon or the light themed greatsword and put that against a monster house where it's all shadow enemies, I probably could do absurdly high amount of damage on mercenary and level mercenary insanely quickly. Probably the way to go for that. It's actually probably the way to go for basically any class for leveling. It was like funny, I was hitting like almost max damage on Hunter really early on when leveling up Hunter. Then I made the true bow of time and all of a sudden my damage was way lower. Not realizing that the light bow is probably getting like a 2x damage multiplier against shadow enemies. Definitely getting through these trees slowly. And we're almost done with this, and then we'll hopefully be able to find a Heart of Darkness. I mean, so if I join a public lobby, likely I will be able to do that very quickly. Because we'll just copy it and then host it again. Gotta go... There's our trees. Oh, I don't want to get one shot by a shark. Character, we not try to target whatever you're thinking you're targeting. Yeah, those sharks do a lot of damage. I really wonder what equipping one of the armor sets we're going for here will do to that damage. At least when you're fighting like level 100 sharks. Or if it just doesn't matter and you still basically get one shot. Done with that. Missed a tree somewhere. There we go, found our sweet spot. Okay, so now we can go speedrun out of here. And we have to do another fishing floor before we can get to our dragon tree. Yeah, definitely like doing lower level ones because if we could do the level 900 ones, I mean, it's Like, great if you want to try leveling up your gathering lives and stuff, but it just takes so long to get through the level 900 treasure grove. We like backfire over here. I don't know, we'll get him now. Fish will come up out of the water. Now we have to go find our next fish target. A lot of random enemies over here. It'd be funny if they didn't nerf you in these lower level treasure groves when you join people. But we'll get this one started because we should be able to do both of these at once. Gotta pull this fish up quick so we can go help our teammate. Go help him. Nice cactus fish. Another fish over this way. Yep, where our other fish are. Get this one. Hopefully our teammate over there gets Canyon. Oh, our sweet spot's like over here. Nice. Now we gotta actually find the exit, which is probably just this way? Yep. The dragon tree. I'm already on the sweet spot. First, this will probably rotate a couple of times. Though I do wonder if we can actually successfully land an excellent hit for the final blow on this. I think it's really hard to make that happen in multiplayer. I think most of that's due to latency. Yay, we cracked an excellent. That's nice. I don't actually know how much we got. Oh, nice, we got 2 horns. Always what I'm going for when I'm doing these, just because you double resources, it's always nice. And then everyone else here can copy this if they want to. Oh, nice! We got a sapling. Go try another sapling and see if we get anything interesting. Though, I feel like I'm probably not going to get hard darkness on this. Random boss. Well, likely actually do that one, just because that boss is pretty rare if people want to stick around for it. Especially because I think I only have one more of those left, and we can go get more. Although, yeah, I don't really see myself crafting the Berserk Potion again. Know why that has to cost an evil shard. But this is like insanely cheap. Craft that while we wait for the ready up. Actually, I thought this was going to be a faster craft. Yeah, I'm surprised we got, what, the Lord of Death just immediately like that. But I definitely want to host that because it's just one of the rarer ones for people. And it does happen, it's just a very useful one. On top of being pretty rare. So, got our crit aid. I'm hoping what this does, though, is that it changes... Public can see. Change these GP and single fire to change. I guess we can just head out because I have no clue what's going on with the... Oh wait, is that... Oh, do I have to go change settings over here? I thought you could just immediately head out on that. I haven't done back-to-back hosting before. Review details, change... And nobody wants to join us doing nothing, probably. Okay, so... That would explain why everybody left. Also explain why we haven't gotten anybody. Yeah, now we're gonna get loaded up with people because this is one of those bosses that I think generally most people really want, so... Yeah, 2 party members that really quickly. So I do want... You know, I'll wait for... Ready up. I want to equip that crit aid plus that I just crafted. I don't want to drink that yet. I want to register to bag. I just don't have my stamina. Make sure we still have the stamina, and I can head out. I'm surprised we got this one right away. I still would have hoped it would have been one of the Heart of Darknesses, but... Still a pretty nice boss for anyone who needs it. I'm gonna wait until we find like a resource floor and use that, because I wonder how that works on resources. And Hunter really doesn't need crit aid. Oh wait, we just go straight to the next floor. Last player is already on it, assuming it's this way. Okay. Maybe, yeah, I would assume, yeah, that makes sense. The other way. Oh, I should grab this chest. Please give me a salt and stone, a high flying fish. Not bad. Although I think I would have preferred a devil's fin. Yeah, it is kind of just funny that you can get those resources from the chest randomly sometimes. Which, hopefully I get a salt and stone or like the dark hearts. But I mean, either way, because I need both of those, though I need the salt and stones more. Oh, I have to actually kill all enemies, which is why that was like sometimes you just get defeat all enemies every time, and then other times you get like defeat 2 like the frog enemies or something. These could be all over the place. Check the other room because probably handle a last enemy or 2 over there while I get the ghosts out, because these could be the... I mean, they're not going to be annoying at this difficulty, but these could be annoying sometimes. You hit them once and they go rush up to you and stun you. So I'm gonna bet that it's this way. They stay doing the monster floors. Although we'll have to change it up somewhere in there. We go speedrun. With only 15 monsters. These are really low. Time we get here, we'll be able to just go into the next floor. The really small monster floor. Usually there's a lot more monsters in them. Dude, I don't think there's any in this room. The exit. Good to know where that is. Grab that chest. Peach King Beast, that's nuts. There's another chest over here. Although I didn't get much from that. But maybe somebody else will. I don't entirely know how the RNG rolls on some of those. Oh, there's another chest in here even. Chest in every room. We have Big Tomato. Well, I give everyone a second once I get back to the exit. Does it look like people are on the chest? I'm gonna think... Yeah, likely nobody's actually on a chest right now. Looks like we'll have to do a rock. The chest up here. Hi, Marker. Welcome back. We're currently looking for Hearts of Darkness while doing random other rare bosses that pop up in between. Yeah, I currently have, I think, X-Pukinator in here, and yeah, we're doing stuff at the moment. We're in the treasure grove for one of the, I think it's the Lord of Death. Next we have this boss at the end. Very nice to just have. Especially because this boss, I mean, I don't know how much the boss is used outside of that Berserk Potion, but you ever want a Berserk or extra Berserk Potions, the boss is be nice to have the resource for. Oh wait, found the boss bee. I think this bee drops stuff sometimes. Yeah, the giant thorn. Looks like we actually have to put it that way. And we'll just go through farming. And it looks like we do fishing after this, and then we're closing in on that boss floor. No farming in here. Well, I mean, unless you're like tree farming, but the game doesn't count that as farming. You should go down really quickly. You're like level 91, then you spend forever. But I should use the crit 8 on this. See how that works. So use it on the next one. Got our crit 8 plus there. Does this mean every single one of these is a crit hit? I think so. Crit 8 plus does a lot of bonuses. And I guess if in case anyone's wondering how you get that, you basically have to put the alchemists in the house at your base, and then eventually when they're at the workstation, you'll have to talk to them. I'm not entirely sure what the conditions are to get them at the workstation. I've tried that like the past day or two, and I haven't gotten anything for tailor or blacksmith, although I know they can give you, like, I think some of the character outfits as armor sets. Random chest on me at the moment. No clue what I got from that. It's just a bunch of random shadow enemy stuff. Have some fish over here. Did we just get the Eternian fruit when I clicked on this? Oh, I guess I didn't really click on it. I don't know, I'll know pretty soon. Oh, looks like we didn't. The other one over here, I'll help with. This may be the last fish. Either we got the last one or our teammate did. So exit is over there. I'll go over there now. And we have a fighting floor, and then we have the Lord of Darkness. Or Lord of Death, not Lord of Darkness. And I can't wait to reset this into something else random. Gotta defeat all enemies. Switch the combat life. Get out the magician. I do want to set up that like the one darkness armor set I want to get from the magician. It's just I don't want to farm. We're not farming that out as well here because we already need a lot of Heart of Darknesses for the armors that we're going for at the moment. We'll need even more if we want to get that one. Basically never need enough Heart of Darknesses for a while, and then at some point I will get enough. Although, likely I'm gonna equip the... basically the one that does armor 50-50 as the actual set that's on, and then I'll equip the other one as, like, the cosmetic set. Oh wait, I can't speedrun anymore, I switched off Hunter. Guess I should stay on Hunter if I'm host. Because then I have quick movement speed and then I don't slow down because I have to switch back to Hunter. And then we're basically gonna one-shot this guy, probably. Didn't even get into the heated phase. A nice evil shard. No heated phase for you. I did not want to do howdy. Thanks. Maybe I should switch howdy and thanks once I remember how to get back into that emote adjustment menu, which I'm thinking I maybe have to do in single player. Now time to go spend that treasure grove sapling real quick and see if we get something else interesting back to back to back. Kinda doubt. We're probably gonna get something like just some random old rocker tree at this point. I don't think we're gonna go 3 for 3 here. Yeah, we have a recluse cherry tree. I don't think anyone probably really wants to do that, so I will end the party and then I'm going to check to see if anyone else is hosting the Heart of Darkness, and somebody else is hosting that. See if you can also join that lobby. Not, maybe you guys beat me to it. And then we'll have to go back to sapling farming. I don't want to do auto search. Basically We go mining and check for a Heart of Darkness. Yes, there's one. Maybe we can make it in. Also entirely possible this is already a full lobby because it's already 3 out of 4. But I will copy this and then we'll rehost it because... start spreading it. Although at this point, I think we didn't make it in. I think we're gonna get air coded real soon. There's no way we're commencing this outing. The one thing I wish is there was like a cancel button. It starts taking a while. It's very obvious I'm not going to make it in, and at some point here it's going to give me an error code, yeah, communication failed, and then it's going to make me go all the way back in. Do one last set of checking, if not, we'll go back to farming out treasure groves. Probably the same one. I'm not entirely sure though, but it probably is. A different one. And once again, I guess if it's 3 out of 4, maybe I shouldn't try joining these. I think I'm gonna lag out here. This is a bad idea to try joining these. At least at the moment. Because we're most definitely air coding out here whenever it realizes we're stuck. Commencing the outing. Without there being an outing actually available for us. Don't get to do an outing. There's the communication error. Do one last check, and I guess I'll avoid ones with Japanese characters for the moment, because I don't want to get stuck again. I don't know if it's a distance issue, or if it's just the lobby's full, and the game's not registering the lobby's full. And that's if we even see one at all. We'll give it like 4 refreshes here. Currently we're not seeing anything. Yeah. Looks like we're back to grinding them out. So I guess I could go talk to Don and buy like 5 of them. Then again, I could regret doing that if I go talk to Don like immediately first thing next time around and Don doesn't have anything. Although I will check if Don's moved here. Did you move? I think you did, because I think you were over here. Borderline new location, although I think he's just making his journey over there. I do kind of wonder if Don can spawn up in either of these 2 areas, because I don't feel like I've ever seen Don over there. The random boss over here. Have anything interesting, Don? Ancient Nucleus. I might buy that. Oh, we have another monster crystal. Definitely buying that. Yeah. I don't want to have to come back for those. And Holy Boots. I did not know that you could sell that either. I actually do have some new things. Let's get this mechanic. Oh, that's the wrong one. We gotta go catch back up to the Mimic, and then we gotta go to one of our
That work already?
vegetable shops so we can get a bunch of acorns, like, immediately.
Take this.
That was all smooth sailing.
Vegetable shop time.
Hey,
I'll backtrack and get done. But yeah, basically these always have a decent chunk of stuff. Not use those rare carrots at the moment. Grab some carrots. Like I have an absurd amount of those. Another thank you letter. Basically always good. Go talk to Don again so we can get the new blueprint. Thank you for actually selling something new. I am tempted to try to get the stuff for these, but we also hopefully, I mean, it should be easier to get. Okay, let's replant, and maybe we can get a Heart of Darkness. Although we only have 2 of them at the moment, so I think it's very unlikely. We have a boss. Yeah, I am not gonna host that one again. Because we just did that, and I don't... It's not my goal at the moment. We're gonna end up farming an absurd amount of treasure grove saplings. Go back to my farming spot for that. Well, it's not quite there. It's like right over here. Yeah, I really hope we can get at least 1 Heart of Darkness so we're not just like only able to craft like 1 piece of the armor set or maybe 2 pieces. I really just should use the charged X attack. It's like the only one that actually works.
Take this. That takes care of that.
Treasure Grove sapling time. We're gonna end up getting a bunch of fish soon. That's what I'm predicting. I feel like we haven't gotten a whole lot of fish tonight so far. Poltergeist. A couple other places to farm that one. There's definitely no reason to do that one.
It's over.
Kind of wish there's a little bit faster way of doing this. Other than burning a ton of points on Dom. And we have Spooky Spud. Like, it's very useful if you're trying to level farming, but we're not leveling farming at the moment.
follow my lead.
I thought Mimic's easier to hit on Yushin. I feel like it's very close to glitching into the treasure grove. Please be a heart of darkness. The rock, and it's a giant ancient fossil. We need that heart of darkness somehow. What's your sapling? Only the Mimic gave us like 3 saplings. Please, Heart of Darkness appear out of nowhere. Fishing one? Yes, it is. A cold water tuna. I'm surprised it's not one of the rare fish. Might check online again shortly here, just because blowing through a lot of these and getting absolutely nothing, which is kind of just how this works generally. You're going for one specific thing. Like, better if you have a very wide range of things you're going for. I used to, but that's just not the situation I'm in, and Don didn't sell anything we wanted. Please? No, it's Dragon's Claw. I'm surprised how many rocks we're getting, but they're just not the rock we're looking for. Okay, so we... How many of these do I have? Oh, we have 10. We might as well just buy these for the moment, because we gotta open a lot of these if we want to get all the makeovers. Got Inuki color 2, like a blue color, and then we have Pierre color 2. We basically just get a bunch of colors for all your canyons by opening that box, so... You don't have anything else to spend those on. It's probably something to spend them on. Okay, we'll go look for Heart of Darknesses again. And hopefully somebody's hosting them. What is your condition? Like, I should meet that condition, I just don't have minor. See if we can find it again, because since they have that equipped, I mean, a lot of people are not having their mining class equipped when looking for things, so we might be able to find it again. Might be one that's possible to join. So far, no. Nice, we did find somebody with a 1 of 4 lobbies, so we might actually make it in. Although, once again, this commencing outing is taking a while, so we might have aired out here. But I hope we didn't air out, because that would be quite annoying. But I'm increasingly thinking we aired out, despite this having 1 of 4 in. Although likely the 1 out of 4 there is not that ridiculous. And yeah, communication failed, which is annoying. Like, I'm gonna find another one of these when we get back in here, and it's gonna be like, oh no, you have to be in a combat class or something. Really hoping we'd get into that though. A lot of other random stuff. Maybe. I kind of feel bad doing these because getting like aired out like this. Yep, we're being aired out again. No matter how much I want to just be able to go into one of these and do it, it's just not gonna happen, I guess. And I know why most of these other ones are not happening, just because they're kind of just random stuff I think most of us don't really care about. I knew this one was kind of unlikely. Just don't like sapling farming because it's very slow. Only if there was a cancel button here and I could actually back out of this within some reasonable amount of time. No cancel button at all. I guess the one thing I should try... What if we head out, but we use a keyword like heart or something? That didn't go well. That get us something? Nope. Only get 6 digits for letters. For dark. Nope. Do one last attempt here. I turn crossplay off. We'll go back to opening saplings for a while. Actually seems pretty dead at the moment. We'll try for this one. Maybe it will happen, maybe it won't. Every time it starts taking us... Oh wait, we actually made it into one. Finally! Okay, so I will copy this and then we'll host it again. If I don't get, like, kicked out of it at any point. I'm so glad we made it in, though. It looks like they've been struggling to get through here. Grab this chest. Did P1 quit? Is that the actual issue here? Hope I didn't join a bugged out lobby. If this is a bugged out lobby, I'm gonna be annoyed. Or player 1 maybe quit. Hopefully player 1's just going to the bathroom or something. What are you doing? We're waiting for 4 members, we have it. I mean, I am tempted to wait a little bit. But... yeah, maybe we do just quit. Nothing we can do. Give him till the 18-minute mark. Don't start moving by that point, we're just gonna leave as well. Okay, I'm not gonna wait around and see what happens here. Somebody must have quit playing, or this lobby bugged out. It's like annoying because we finally got into our Heart of Darkness, and then I could have hosted another one after we completed that, but I don't know what's going on with that lobby, and I really hope we don't run into it again. That's probably one of the lobbies that's gonna pop up here. I guess if it's in progress, we should not do it. That's probably this one. Normally you can just join in progress ones and there's no issue, so probably the host quit. I hope I made it into this one. Yeah, I don't think we made it in. I think we're crashing out. Oh no, we got in. Hope this wasn't the same one. It didn't say it was in progress. Nope, it's definitely the same one. At least I think it is. Oh, player 1 might be back, if this is the same one. Or not, what is going on here? And player 1 totally... I don't even get this anymore. What is going on here? Are they like a bot? I'm getting really confused. Is this person just trolling people? I'll Google Translate out and see what's actually going on, I guess. Or at least potentially what's going on. Yeah, I have actually... Okay, well, that's not gonna help, I don't think. Like, maybe they were finally told to actually leave. Yay, we finally moved forwards! I don't really know what's going on in here, and I hope we can actually complete this, and then I will host this, and it'll go smoother. Ah, we gotta kill the beetlers. I also don't mind if we end up failing out of here. Character, let's actually target the rock. Broke that, we didn't get it. Let's do that, let's pop this, and we probably solo this. Always get the big hits now. $48k, that's a lot of damage. Wonder what it takes to pull that up to 50k. So I guess I could just eat another consumable and probably do it. Eat the Berserk Potion or something. Actually, that might not work. It's probably just something that boosts your craft or gathering stuff. Prize player 4 is already 100. Then again, completely possible to have already attained. Nice, we're actually making progress this time around. I don't know what was going on there early on. But we are on pretty extreme time crunch. Although, hair, where is that? That's not the correct area. This dead end. Guess that's probably where they are. I need to go help player 1. I think we can do this. We're just gonna be very time crunched at the end. We have to get all 20 vegetables. Looks like there's basically nothing on starting island. Grab this chest. Quetzal treasure. Wish that was the Heart of Darkness or Salt and Stones. We will just immediately host this because I don't really know how much stuff we need. We might be good after doing one of these, but if we get extra stuff, get extra stuff. So we got 5 over here. Okay, now we need to go find the other ones. Got a couple more farming ones to do, and to go see what the map actually is. I don't know if we avoid doing farming. I do need to like level up my charged Y attack on farming, because I think I'd get a lot more damage if I had it all the way up to rank 3. Especially because since it hits twice, I don't know if that actually means your damage output doubles, but it's probably a substantial increase. Oh, it's probably the seeds are getting converted into dash. I think I have max stacks for seeds. Another chest over there, we'll go get that. Discharged Howl attack off. We finally got all of them. We'll go over for the chest. We can make it over there before player 1 takes us to the next floor. Oh, we only got gold. Yay! We actually finished this at this point, even if player 1 quits participating. Be funny to get a crit aid that like worked on everybody. The only thing about this is I wish this was not all 100 Heart of Darkness and instead was something lower leveled. Find our sweet spot again. There it is. But yeah, 5 minutes is more than enough time to do this at least. Not that you really only have 5 minutes, because if the host realizes what you can do, because you can just re-enter it. If your time basically runs out, so... Definitely gonna get our Heart of Darkness finally. And then we'll double it up by hosting it here when we're done with this. And I guess when I'm hosting this, how many of you in the chat want to join? If it doesn't enough, you'll put a password on it. I don't think we got an excellent, but it's really hard to do on level 100 stuff. Yes, we absolutely want to claim that. Oh, we're getting kicked now. Yes. I didn't even have time to leave on my own accord. Okay, so I need to go get one more sapling, and then we can go host that. Hopefully when I'm hosting it that we can actually get that excellent hit in at the end. If not, I'll probably need to do another one at some other point in time. So I'll see if I can get that off stream. I'll probably occasionally check the online hosted stuff. Although I might need a couple more if I try to craft these. So we'll do a replant here. We want to select our grove. It's the mining one here. Finally have the Heart of Darkness. We'll save the game. Basically, we'll quickly examine resources, and then we'll go run into that. I'm pretty sure we only double the foods. We have enough for that, so we can put both of them. We still need another salt and stone anyways to make that set. So we do have to fully host this. I will probably keep the keyword dragon on, so if any of you want to join, you can. Online play. Fruit. We will do Grove. Put dragon on here. And there we go. Should be all set up. Not doing that till we get at least one other person. But yeah, while we wait for that, we'll just start crafting magic ingots because unless this totally breaks it. Nice. Oh, hi, King Goose. We've been doing live streams every, I think for the most part every other day, although I did offset things a little bit this week. And then sadly next week I will not be able to live stream at all, so there probably won't be any live streams for a little while yet, but yeah, when I am able to do it again after next week, I will continue to do live streaming because it seems to be working pretty well. I guess I should go check, see what's going on with people joining after this. I'd be surprised if this doesn't fill up, but I also don't know if crafting stuff actively prevents people from joining because I don't know how these things work. In theory, maybe that doesn't do anything, but I also just don't know. Surprised nobody wants to do the... I mean, we could solo this if I don't get anyone in here eventually. But, yeah, I'm just surprised that I'm not filling up really quick for the Heart of Darkness. I know this is a year 900 to 1,000 year run, which could be part of it, but usually I don't think that's a problem. Unless I'm just not popping up for whatever reason. Let's go examine the settings. Did I do something wrong? Always a possibility. Thought we didn't set any. I don't think I did anything wrong. Okay, I guess we'll end the session. I'm not getting anybody. We'll just check online, I guess, real quick to see if somebody else is hosting them, because if we happen to grab another one, it's not gonna hurt. If not, I guess we'll go solo run, and then when we get closer to the boss room, I'll see if I can get anyone to join. Although this is one of those things where, of course, there's a lower level one, like we might have just gotten. I'd rather do that. Although I will not erase this one. I already have. Just see if we end up making in this or get aired out. Nice. So this should be a really quick one. Yeah, I was fully expecting to get air coded out of this one. Oh wait, does the keyword prevent people from finding it? I guess I'll do that next time around. I'm still gonna do this one though. Because I'll have a second one to host. But, you know, we'll see how things go. Maybe we'll host both of these. Oh nice, this person's like most of the way done. Unless I like completely misread this and this is a slate farming room. Will not be killing the last shark because I don't want to mess something up not what they're doing. They killed the shark. They're probably not using this as a farming room. But it's mostly like if anyone types something in chat, I can't read it at the moment, so without running it through Google Translate, if I can get to that quick enough. But yeah, odds of actually breaking this have been excellent. Should be way higher than a lot of the other ones. Nice, somebody got an excellent stuff. Hopefully we get double drops. Okay, 2 Sultan Hearts, 2 Sultan Stones. Basically exactly what I would want from that. I will also grab this stick because I could do that. I need to remember to do the thank you more frequently. Or Goddess Fruit. Yes, we do want to grab this, even if I have to toss something for it. Run a thanks through here. And then yeah, I was gonna leave anyways, but I didn't want to leave without sending a thanks through. Actually, we want to go back in here. We're gonna try hosting the 900-year one I have again. Anyone wants to join, feel free to do that. We're not gonna put a keyword in this time in hopes that it actually fills up. Okay, so we need fruit members, we need to do grow, and that's all we'll have going on. Hopefully this fills up, unless the reason people don't join is because I don't have restrictions on of a class of being level 90. I want to craft stuff, but I'm afraid that crafting stuff might break the finding process. Won't do it. I'll give it a good 5 minutes here. If nobody joins, we're gonna go and just run the our crafter stuff. Because I think we have enough stuff to craft at least one of the sets, and I probably have enough stuff to self-host stuff to get a second set at this point. Nice, we got someone. And hopefully we get 2 more. Only thing I wish I could do is I could basically have more of these available at once. There we go. We have 2 out of 3 now. Alright, yeah, for additional teammates. Okay, so we have 4 out of 4. That's nice. Maybe it was the keyword that was screwing everyone up before. Still waiting members to ready up, but when they ready up, we'll be good to go.
Oh,
Yes, we will head out now, and time to go rush through this Heart of Darkness. Kind of predict that, I mean, this one, I don't know how much we would actually host, but some of these, we'll just prioritize mining floors, as I don't know what levels everyone came into here as. Because I know I could probably do any floor, but I don't know what all of our teammates are. That's the stud room with nothing. Oh, we're probably fine. Then again, I think generally in multiplayer, it seems to be more forgiving than solo. Try to get the sand sharks out. We'll just take that one out. Can we target the one that's on top of us? Yes, and then we'll go grab this chest. Didn't give us any salt and stones. Not that I think I need any at this point. Never heard, or basically you'll probably about never have enough of these things with all the rare stuff. Thank you, King Goose. You have a good evening or whatever time of day it is for you. And we'll just keep mining these rocks out. I'm so glad we got all these salt and stones, though. We're having so many difficulties earlier. And yeah, we'll definitely host the present one after this. Because that's an easy one, and then we'll start crafting stuff, and then once we craft all the stuff, we'll probably end the stream, and then yeah, I'll see if I can do a stream tomorrow. If not, the next stream will probably be the following Sunday. Probably put a community post up, so if you're subscribed, you'll be able to see that. Okay, so we got all those. I want to do the statue real quick. It's Exploration, small, so it's small brush. Like, sometimes you get stuff. So saplings are generally the main thing I want to look for from the statues. Let's just keep doing mining. Kind of at this point, it's just how much can I level the mining up. We have nothing room. I think it'd be interesting if we actually got enough materials here that I craft both armor sets that require all the salt and stuff. Well, actually, there's kind of 3, but I don't care so much about the Iron Dragon one at the moment. We will eventually likely do that, but that's not the one I want to do at the moment. At some point, I'll also need to reroll the roll for drop rate. But there's not a whole bunch of floors with 9 of these. It's kind of the issue when I did a solo run of this. To take out the wolves. Yeah, you're drawing out wolves. This can't really survive hunter damage. Not actually on the sweet spot that I thought I was. Guess not. Everyone's sweet spot is basically on the same side though. Nice, broke that. Likely we just keep going this way. Or not, but that's still good to know where the exit is, because now I can just run right over to that when I'm done here. Let's grab this. Please have something. RB Tech Stone. Go made it over that box with the greater silver ore, and we'll go pick that chest up. Pretty sweet spot, was I not off that time? The latency throws me off so much just doing these sometimes. Awesome, we're gonna be rank 98 soon. But yeah, it's basically just start SP stacking. I'm not really sure the stats go up much higher at all, because I plot all the stat increases. Nice, although I can't spend any points if I even have enough points to buy anything. I might need to get to level 99 before I can buy anything. Which also could happen in this run, depending on how things end up going. Yeah, there's a dark fish in that pond there. I feel like I get so many of those. I made a video about how to get that, and then I feel like you just get so many if you do a whole bunch of treasure groves. Although, still, the location on, the faraway, or not faraway, but the Tropica Isles is still more efficient for, like, directly farming that, because you're not relying on any RNG for it to spawn. Although I'm not really sure what all it's used in. That. Hopefully just grab the blue ore here. Then the other one will have to go fight a bunch of apes, I think, before we can do it. The time is so much better than a solo run. But also, we got a little luckier and the room would be done sooner. Because 6 is a lot faster than 9, and usually it's 6, but occasionally you do get like 8 or 9. So I don't think I've seen anything higher than 9 yet, but I would assume there's a chance it's possible. Exit was... Right way, right? That's the other way. Now we'll just do fishing. Then we can do mining for a huge chunk of the rest of us. Yeah, you're 900 treasure groves. Very slow. Dark scales, not what I was looking for. Map though. Looks like we're gonna go this way. Can't wait to get like halfway over here. Empty to fish out what we need. Get the weedlings out of here. Oh, apparently I didn't get a chance to even find the sweet spot there. That's fine. We'll grab this guy though. So the room's been all de-enemified, so don't have to worry about anything. So nice just being able to do 2 charged Y attacks and then the LG plus Y. That should give us, yeah, the Eternian fruit, because there's like hardly any rooms in here. And we'll just do this rock room. Start heading to the right for a little while. We go down even deeper. Okay, it's only 6, it's not 9. It's annoying when it's 9 of them. Snake, I don't like you anymore. You weren't supposed to do what you did to me. And now we gotta go take out the other rock snake, which at least was a pretty easy removal. Nice, we got that one. Okay, we're taking the snake out now. I guess we'll just be full-on snake removals from the entire map here. Get these two snakes out. Okay, well, we didn't need that. But whatever. We get another one charged up in like 2 seconds once we find the sweet spot. And we'll get Orebuster number 2 up. Lucky break, and then we have the big gold deposit over here. But yeah, this is so far going better than the lobby we got this from. We're actually not AFK. And I don't think we'll be going AFK unless, like, internet randomly cuts out, which I don't think is gonna happen. Internet's been very smooth tonight, so... Basically because, I don't know, OBS is reporting 0 dropped frames, which is really good. Especially because I think I did one of my Absol streams the other day and we were having dropped frames all over the place. Go fight some Sanzards. Maybe our teammate will do it. Now somebody brought a snake over here? A snake. I don't wanna stop mining. Off the spot. Everything wants to kill us now. Wait, where'd this spot go? Hopefully our teammates don't keep bringing snakes over here. I don't want to have to deal with those. Yeah, we have to take all the Sanzards out, though. Get out of here, Sanzard. Why are we targeting that other thing? Let's get the Sanzard we came over here for. Yeah, we're gonna get this big copper out. It's always nice. Surprised at how close mining is to level. Really have to get the splash frog out. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised at how close mining is all the way to max rank. Because it's just surprising just because it seems like the gathering things are way slower for leveling than the combat lives. Although mining and woodcutting seem faster than the rest of them, but mostly that's probably because I avoid fishing too much. And if I actually did fishing, fishing wouldn't feel so far behind. Guess it's this way. Goes for me. Through here. And we get to do this mining floor now. Hopefully one of these is like an Eternian fruit floor. I guess we'll probably go right, left, left. Oh, we have to mine all ore deposits again. Yeah, broke that one. Just killed spiders for us, probably. Honestly, don't mind them doing that, 'cause they're just gonna get us faster XP on our gathering lives at the moment. We have Inspiration, Yellow, so Yellow Brush. 2 Energy Powder, that's nice. We'll grab the chest up here. Bark Tree Bark, not what I want. Like we check up here. Great Hanawa Stone. Definitely mine this up. I mean, we kind of have to anyways. Can't wait till we make it to the Heart of Darkness, then we'll go host a fast one. So much damage. I do wonder if you can juggle the treasure groves between 2 different accounts if you keep posting it to each other. That just seems like something that might work, unless if you hosted one you can't actually get it back again. Don't really know how much data the game tracks, so that's a possibility. Let's do this one, and then we'll do the other mining floor. But, like, it'd be fun to juggle the very low level one back and forth until you fully stacked. You're gonna attack us, right? Yes. Yeah, this is a Eternian fruit floor, so if we get lucky, we'll finish it relatively quickly. Get this gold deposit out. Is that me, or is that somebody else hitting at the same time? I think we're on the suite. Yeah, we're on the suite. Nice. So close. Oh, we're gonna hit 99. Gotta mine like one more of these, which it looks like we have to do anyways. There we go, we're level 99. Now we just gotta keep going, and eventually we'll hit level 100 on mining. Probably actually happy pretty quickly here. Although, once again, I mean, that might not happen on this run or this stream, because we're not gonna unnecessarily go out of our way to make that happen. We probably could if we do every mining floor in this entire dungeon, but we're not going to. And we're gonna do a lot, but we only have like 2 more to go, so very unlikely to happen. We'll be at that cozy level 99. We'll pump all the way up to level 100 at some point. Get this red ore out. Yeah, I think we're recovering a lot of time later on here, and if we get the Eternian Fruit early in this room, we'll be out of here in no time. Okay, no Eternian Fruit. Take the corn out. Mine up this great iron ore. But yeah, I do kind of wonder if there's... I mean, I don't really think it matters if I get it to, level 100, but it'd be nice having mining at 100 just to have it at 100. I thought at some point I'll have to figure out how to at least get food getting up to 100. I don't know if I'm going to do fishing and farming. I think fishing is more likely to happen than farming. Monster floor because I don't want to do double farming floors. I kind of actively avoid farming, so... yeah, we probably just won't do a whole lot of farming floors at all. We just need 1 killer bunny. Actually, an insanely quick floor is our killer bunny. Now I need to find the exit. Really not in here. Probably should do the goddess statue, but we'll just skip it. We're so close to the end. And now we're on our farming floor. So we could have done farming into mining, but everyone probably deserves a break from mining after all the mining we've done. We do get a harvest all 20. Yeah, we're so much better on time than the original run of this with that random person who was AFK. But again, it didn't really matter how inefficient we were for specifically myself, because I only joined in for like the last 15 minutes of that, but for whatever team was in there before the guy went to AFK, probably was in quite annoyed. So we're all done with that. Now we gotta find the next farm, which looks to be over here somewhere. The goddess statue, what do you have? A Sprite blue sword. Wheat juice. I don't know if I'm ever going to drink that. That's because I just don't really pay attention to that stuff. Oh wait, the farming floor's in the other room. My bad, team. Forgot about you all. Apparently. Or just the farming stuff was in here. Oh no, I just brought all the snakes over. Guys, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring the snakes over. That's also on me, I think, for the snakes. Well, luckily farming seems to be more forgiving than most of the other ones if you start getting hit. Going out of the mine. Okay, I'll get these cabbages out. The grand cabbage harvest. And then we'll use our LB plus Y, and real soon we'll speed run out of here. Buy everything. Yay, our exit's over here. And now we get to do the Heart of Darkness. And then we have a really easy Heart of Darkness I can host after this. It's like a present level run is insanely quick compared to this. I guess I should have used like a crit 8 plus on this though. Forget how little damage you do on these things until I actually do them. There we go, we found the sweet spot again. At least at the halfway mark. It's like funny how much higher my stamina is compared to everyone else. We actually have a sweet spot. Yes. Just the only thing that's annoying about this one is we are definitely not getting an excellent break. That's pretty much never how these things work. Yeah, it's just a sweet. I don't really know what it takes to get an excellent break, or if it's even possible. There we go, we got that. I'm just gonna go put another one in and we'll do this one. Because it's another one. This one's way easier though. How to do review details, I think, change. And then we need to do grow, and then if you see this, feel free to join. Although, feeling that the 2 members I currently have in are probably going to stay. If they don't queue up, though, we will be resetting the lobby. Be like an insanely quick run, probably, compared to the last one. I hope player 2 queues up. Player 2. The thing with player 2 is I think if I type English saying ready up player 2 or something, they're not going to do anything. Hopefully that's translated, I don't really know. Now we're gonna do our level 25 mining one. But yeah, I knew I had this one, so go in for this to be way faster. And then we'll start crafting the armor, and then after we're done crafting the armor, the stream will end. We'll probably have another 30 to 40 minutes, depending on how long things take. Although, of course, we're going to kind of blitz through this one, unlike the other one. And if I do a stream tomorrow night, I'll probably try to grab 1 or 2 of these. I'll check a couple times throughout the day and see if I can find any. Because I think what we've done today, I mean, it's a lot, but it's not going to be enough to grab everything. Especially because I wouldn't mind trying to craft all of the mysteriously armors. And at some point I'll have to go figure out how to get that dragon. And I'll also, I guess, probably check Gainer Mosea to see if the shops have moved. It may have moved by this point. But Yeah, there's just a lot of really rare armor sets to try to craft. I need to go speed run time. We got fishing. Our fish are up here. Get the Haniwa tribe out of here. Get the fish. Get the fish. And now we need to just keep going through these. Like, so much faster, though. It's like you do the 900 things, and then they take forever. Absolutely everything does. And then you do a really low level one, and it's just like you're speedrunning. Yeah, we've only been in here for 5 minutes, and we're already on, like, the 3rd floor. And, I mean, we'll keep going even farther, so... be... even further in shortly. You don't really need help mining most of these, so unlike the later ones where basically everybody needs to be attacking the resource. Doesn't even really matter if I don't find the sweet spot on most of these. Help out with the gold. We're so close to rank 100 mining. And now we need to find our way out of here, which probably means going all the way to the other side. Let's grab the statue while we're over here. Hills. Beautiful sacred text. And then we'll do monster floor. We'll do wood cutting, then we'll do mining, then we'll do the monster house. Do like another mining, and then probably another monster floor, and we'll be on the Heart of Darkness. We gotta defeat everything. This is only 23 monsters. Half expected to be 40 every time it says defeat everything. already done with, I think, like everything in that room. Where's the exit? We should go towards that. Is player 4 actually just AFK at this point? Well, at least they're not the host. Otherwise this would be awful. We gotta cut down every tree. Well, at least there's only 3 trees. That's more like it. There's not 6 trees. Okay, so we need to do big sacred text. Not the small sacred text, the big one. And we have a couple more rooms to go. Only 3 mining deposits. That's amazing. Wrong way to go, apparently. Now we do this one, we'll do a rock, and then we'll do a monster, and then we'll do final floor. Then we'll start actually crafting our armor. But yeah, I'm actually starting to see people with the armor now, so I'm kind of surprised about that. I think player 4 has it. Oh, there's 6 ore deposits in here. Grab the statue. Ration, big brush. Let's get this corny out of the way so we don't have to restart this. Not that big of a deal for this lower level activity. I just sit on the exit. Yeah, because they only have like one more to go, and yeah. We'll do our monster floor. We'll do our big Heart of Darkness. Hopefully we can secure a double drop floor. Why am I mining this? Like, autopilot mining things, I guess, now? Gratitude. Fragile thing. Nice, so now I gotta figure out where the exit is, which is likely on the other side. And it has to be on the other side. And we're finally on our Heart of Darkness. And we'll get into armor crafting. I'm just a little surprised how long it took to do this, but we're maximizing our Heart of Darknesses, so... You do so much more damage to this. An excellent final hit is so much more likely. There we go, we secured the excellent final hit. Give us... Yes, we got doubles of everything. And we should be stacked on Heart of Darkness stuff for a little while. Although we're going to blow through most of it immediately here, or not maybe all of it. I am actually going to end the party here because we are done. Or at least the moment. Might do some more hosting later. Now we can try crafting our stuff. So, 7 salt and stones. Did let us craft this full set, no issues. The only thing I'm gonna probably have to do, which I guess we'll do real quick, let's go craft 2 more sets of magic ingots, and then we should be able to craft that whole armor set. We probably won't do all the recrafting necessary here to get the rolls I want on that, because I want all of that to be out of drop rate armor, but we'll just craft the armor, and we'll craft the other set of armor as well. At some point, I'll have to come back through here and reroll everything. But rerolling stuff is kind of a low priority at the moment. Our big priority at the moment is just getting this crafted in the first place. Craft it again. Okay, now we can go craft the rest of our armor. And then we'll see if we can go craft anything else. I mean, likely we'll go craft the divine one as well, just because it's cheap. Like, this set will probably craft here as well. More of the one that's way down there, I wonder if we can do. Let's start with the chest piece. Mostly because I wonder how high stats you can get on this. We got our chest piece. Oh, I should have put a trip applique on this. Whatever. I do want to see what our stats are before we keep going. Actually, equip a combat life. $390 and $390? That is crazy. We'll do the helmet, probably. Oh wait, we might need more devil's pins at some point for a second for the other set. I do have a thing for that, but we're not going to do that because it's a year 900 one, and I don't feel like doing that at the moment. Because those, I mean, if we do it, it just takes a while and it's kind of late, so we won't do that at the moment. Might do that tomorrow. I will say, so probably the next stream I do after this upcoming week, or at least the Monday through Friday here, which will probably be on Sunday the 30th if we do a stream, or it'll be Monday the 31st. We'll do Fantasy Life, and then depending on what viewership is by that point, we might start experimenting with games for a little while. They don't know where Fantasy Life's going to be in a week from now, and I mean, we are also kind of running out of content at the same time, unless the DLC comes out way faster than I think it's going to. And if I can, I'll do a stream tomorrow, and we'll have at least one more stream after that. And then if we might slow down and start messing around, seeing if anyone wants to see anything else. Definitely down to do another Pokemon stream at some point, though that might not happen for a little while. So close. Roundup's crazy good gear set as well for our companions. Oh, I guess I forgot to put trip appliques on like most of these, but whatever. Now we can go look at what crazy armor looks like. We're back to blacksmith. I don't want to be on blacksmith. We might equip it on blacksmith anyways, but that compared to my old ones? Yeah, so those are just a lot better. That's sweet. I actually have a reasonable amount of defenses. First Paladin's gonna be kind of ridiculous with all this stuff on. Probably, I mean, we could definitely get a better cape, we're just not doing that at the moment. So 1000 defense, 1000 magic defense. So, quickly evaluate if we can even craft the... I guess I should have gone upwards, but I want to see, is this reasonable to even attempt to craft at the moment? That one we can just do... Also do... Okay, we need one more magic or craft, and then we'll just go craft that, because I can. So we might actually have all the armor I wanted to crafted here. So we might try to do those wings at some point. And then we will do the divine set. I want to put the divine set on Paladin. We just put the other set on Paladin because we just crafted that. So we got basically 2 more armor sets we're going to try to craft here, and then we will be ending the stream. Or at least I'll end the stream at that point. But we'll look at the stats and everything, although I'm pretty sure the armor set we're gonna, craft right now is gonna be like, it's gonna be absolutely insane for some things. Let's favorite this maybe. I guess I wanna compare 2 things. It was like 26 to 26, and how does it compare to these 6 and 26? I don't know if I might. I'm actually glad that this seems to be the only one that requires a devil spin. We're very likely good for crafting absolutely everything then. Except for maybe a couple things that require Dark Heart stuff. Or Heart of Darkness stuff. That, I'd still favorite that. Favorite the stuff I want to craft, and then that should make things easier to navigate to. Up higher. Hopefully we can craft all of these, and then we'll go put this on the wizard as a probably cosmetic set. I'll be keeping that as the default set because I think it's less balanced. I mean, if you're going to a specific enemy, it'd be better, but that's only specific enemies. So much tap stuff. Although at least we have the timings down. So we failed twice in a row. This one's a bad one. We'll skip that, and then we can skip a bunch of these now. I'll just skip to the end. And then we get our cool hat. It was only great, but whatever. At least you can always recraft these things. We need more King's Wool, that's easy. actually relatively easy to get anything we're missing at this point. Grab like what, 2 of these, because that's probably all we need. So we might spend some upgrade points on Taylor before going any further. If we have any. I'd prefer to craft everything at top quality to begin with, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. We have to do this, I think, one more time. We're getting done with our armor crafting. The thing to do at some point will be to make all this stuff drop rate armor. Finally crafted our King's Wall set number 2. Let's go to our favorites, because we already did this one, so do this. I kind of want to put the wings on. I'll have to see if the capes are better than the wings for defense. I guess we should have seen if we could have spent points. Whatever. Still craft it here. And I mean, this is also kind of more of a cosmetic set than the other thing. It's just we don't get to see what the max stats are, most likely here. We'll finish that. Now we get our cool armor. And it's still not top quality. Let's see if we can fix that. I don't really know if I can at the moment. Probably not, I guess. Yeah, we probably need a lot more points into carpentry or tailoring or other stuff. But, I mean, the main goal of the stuff we were crafting was to put on Magician. So far. We just need to go craft the other 2 pieces. And then we'll return to blacksmithing for everything else. So, likely do that. When we return to blacksmithing, everything will go so much smoother. We're slowly getting that tailoring up there. I just need to figure out how to get probably a better needle for like actually all it is. but I just don't do enough Taylor stuff to, I guess, do that at the moment. Although maybe that'll be something we'll look into tomorrow. Oh, that didn't finish it. I thought that was going to. Still only great. Make sure we can get this, and then we can go explore other things. Yeah, I do want to try some of the wings because this is mostly cosmetic. And now we're all done with this, so we have our boots, and then we'll need to finish this off by looking at the wings, which hopefully means we can just craft a couple different sets of wings, because everything cost. So likely we can just craft all 4 of these and then just debate which one we like the look of the most. Which is very convenient. Now we get the... I don't think I'm going to use these are more just crafting because we can. So the Steel Beast wings, which we don't have the magic you can get for, we'll get the Apocalypse wings now. I should remember to like put these on. The Taylor's getting up there in points, but I gotta figure out why it's so far behind. Worst case scenario, we could try to craft the True Needle of Time at some point. Just don't really want to do that. So close to getting these wings.
I'll show you unimaginable beauty. It'll strike true.
Only great work. Get double item drop rate up on them. We'll end up just recrafting that later on. We'll get the demon wings, we'll get the dragon wings, and then we'll go craft that, like, divine armor. And then we'll just go set up a couple of cosmetic things. I'll check to see if the shop's moved. And we'll see what's going on at that point. They're gonna be so much easier to craft than everything else we've been crafting, because these are like lower tier ones that were mostly just crafting to see what they look like when you have them equipped. I think some of these I just avoided crafting because they costed sort of rare materials, though we have extras. And now we're done with the dragon wings. I think we need to do a lot of marine thread and magic ingot crafting. So likely we're going to want to do 4 crafts here, and then we'll do 4 crafts with the marine thread, and then we'll just go craft our not evil armor set. And I mean, there's still one more, because we do the Iron Dragon armor set at some point. That is also a fun and done deal, so if we have to get some of the rare stuff, it's not so bad. We got round 1 of magic ingots. Now we need to craft about 2 more of these, or I guess 3 more of these. I do not want to have to go back here and craft more of these. So we're doing that divine set. Like, I don't want to do more marine thread. Also push the divine set off so much because it's so cheap compared to everything else. I guess I should go craft the divine wings too if we can. Crafting. Oh, we'll go check on that at the very end. At some point I could go probably get rid of a bunch of the armor I have. Do one more of these, and hopefully there's enough magic ingots for the rest of what we're doing here. And then we have to do a bunch of marine thread. We had to do a bunch of that earlier, but this should be the last round of doing that for a while. Yeah, I don't really know why the light set is so much cheaper than the dark set. We're gonna get it here. We already did the dark set. It's our magic ingots. Choose new recipe. We get the marine thread done. And we'll likely craft 4 of these as well, so we hopefully have enough for everything. But, yeah, it's just very expensive in certain materials. And I don't like that you can't bulk craft and get all your stuff. I need 2 more crafts of this, and then finally be done with all of our marine silk. And then one more, and good. If not, we're overcrafting here, but whatever. Basically never have enough of this stuff. Quite a bit of stuff that I think is kind of like that. And now we'll go back to recipe selection, and we'll go do... not that stuff. But yeah, if everything goes to plan, we'll just craft all of these here. Oh, we way overcrafted the marine silk. Oops. We do need a marine ingot, though. Yeah, I assumed that was... I should have double-checked that, I guess, but I assumed it was going to be like the other thing we crafted, and get tailored to max rank, and it just consumed a ton of the marine silk. Now we should actually be good to craft that, hopefully. Oh shoot, we're gonna be low on platinum. Craft, like, I think, what, 2 rounds of plat, and then we'll be done. I hope. Like, over prepping here, but that's probably fine. Craft again, and then we should finally be able to craft that armor set. And this is definitely the armor set I'd probably recommend that craft, unless you want to invest a whole bunch of time fighting a bunch of, or finding a bunch of Heart of Darknesses. Probably way easier to get. Or it kind of just is way easier to get unless you never get that nucleus thing. Although the other ones look cooler. Do the divine armor set now. One's like way easier. That's piece 1 of 4. And now we'll go in for the second piece, which should be the chest piece, like the most expensive part of it. I do want to put this one on Paladin. To me, this is kind of the Paladin set. And then we'll get the Divine Gauntlets. And we'll do the Divine Boots. And then I don't know, probably won't do the Divine Wings, but I do want to evaluate where resources stand for doing the Iron Dragon set. And now we can finally do our boots. We way overcrafted some of these things. But also, it's not going to matter that we overcrafted that, because there's probably other stuff that requires that. I also really don't mind that we went way overboard on crafting all the... or getting all the Heart of Darknesses. It definitely ended up working out. Although I do know... I think we're gonna need more for some of the other stuff. Because I would not mind crafting this at some point. It's just, yeah, we need one more salt and stone. Not gonna worry about that right now. If we do a stream tomorrow, we'll try to grab that. Yeah, with definitely not crafting another one of those. Do want to craft this. Actually doesn't hardly requires anything. The Divine Wings. Basically have one of everything. Want to do that Iron Dragon armor set at some point. We will put that on Mercenary. Maybe that'll be the plan. We put that on Mercenary. I mean, it might not be the actual set they have equipped, but it'll be the set they have on as cosmetics. Wizard gets the high magic resist one as a cosmetic. Hunter will just be the... I don't know, maybe we want Hunter to be the Iron Dragon, I don't know. Completely thought through that. Either Mercenary or Hunter will be the Iron Dragon, and then one will just be the Apocalypse set. And then our Wizard's the one we already set up for Wizard. And Paladin will be the... So let's get Magician set up the way I want it to be cosmetically. We need to get... yeah, I think it's the Dark Beast set. Yeah, and we want, I think, the Dark Beast boots. Yeah, that's our Wizard. Hunter will stay this for the moment. Mercenary is going to also stay that for the moment. We will just completely unequip the Paladin set. Filter, yeah, 5 stars. This is just going to be what our Paladin has equipped. I think the Divine set. Yeah, we'll just put those on Paladin. Okay. Again, a cape might make more sense on Paladin. We'll have to go investigate that later. Paladin, he unequipped these. I don't really know what we're gonna do on Mercenary quite yet. Hunter, we don't know what we're doing. So let's put this set on everybody at the moment. So those might be the best games you can have. Have to override that with cosmetics, actually. Do that one. Okay, what cape do we want on Wizard? Okay, I think I like those because they're attached better. We do want those. And then Mercenary we gotta completely redo at some point. Let's put these on Mercenary for the moment though, and hopefully they end up staying. Because yeah, this will be our wizard for the moment. A hunter will be this likely permanently unless I decide to do that on Mercenary. And this is our Paladin. Oh, I want to unequip stuff. Paladin, you weren't supposed to have these things on. That's our Paladin. And I think that's the best armor you can get in the game, is these sets. Could be wrong about that, but I think that's what it is. So I'm going to end the stream here. If you guys enjoyed watching, please like and subscribe. And so basically what's going to happen next is either there will be a live stream tomorrow, or there'll be a live stream with like Sunday the 30th or something like that. Videos will still keep going up. Actually be like, yeah, either Sunday the 29th or Monday the 30th, if I don't do one tomorrow. I will put a community post out. Otherwise, thank you for watching, and